in the southeast, right there with the with the book that was released by General Ibrahim Babangida. That book, like I told you, is a lot that, a couple of people feel has risen up old wounds that they would prefer to have remained buried. When I read that outlet, then we'll now go into certain issues that transpired before the Civil War, and indeed if Nigeria actually needs to apologize, because Ahaneze Indigo is calling on President Bola Ahmed Tinubu, as long as other political elites in their several regions, to apologize to the Igbos, for they have suffered and lost a lot in the cause of having to want Nigeria to become one. Like I said, it's a lot to actually digest, and I would like us to listen adequately. Now, this person on X responded, said that the recent revelation by former head of state General Ibrahim Babangida that the June 12, 1993 election was indeed won by Chief MK Abiola, despite being the very person who annulled it, is nothing short of a slap in the face of justice, democracy, and the collective memory of Nigerians. That he could make such a confession in a grand event attended by the very custodians of our present democracy, President Bola Ahmed Tinubu, state governors, and members of the National Assembly, without consequence, only underscores the moral decay that has engulfed Nigeria's leadership. In societies where accountability is not a mere slogan but a principle, Babangida would have been immediately picked up for questioning, and admission would have triggered a full scale investigation into one of Nigeria's darkest political betrayals. But not in Nigeria. Here, criminals in high places are not only shielded but celebrated, and impunity is dressed as statesmanship. The hypocrisy that has taken root in this country is beyond redemption. He went further to also articulate that how can a nation grow from there? The hypocrisy taking root in this country is beyond redemption. How can a nation expect to progress when those who wrecked its democratic foundation now boast about it without fear? The annulment of June 12 was a crime against the will of the Nigerian people, a theft of their collective destiny. If Babangida now admits that what was already known, then justice demands consequences. Yet, our so-called leaders, those who claim to uphold democracy, sat through this revelation in deafening silence and rousing applause, a testament to the fact that they are all complicit in Nigeria's grand tradition of corruption, deceit, and political whitewashing. It is this very culture of impunity that has kept Nigeria shackled, where those who should be in prison instead dictate the affairs of the state. Let it be clear. A nation that refuses to hold its past leaders accountable will continue to recycle the same ruts. If Babangida's words carry any weight, then let them be a call for justice, not another entry in Nigeria's long, shameful history of impunity. This person was actually responding to Magnus Abe on X, and a lot of Nigerians could actually relate with that particular write-up. Now, in the quest of the, couple of revelations in that book, specifically page 39, the Apex Igbo Social Culture Organization, or Haneze Indigo, they have actually called for a stop to all forms of entrenched vindictiveness, cruelty, and deep-seated animosities towards the Igbos in Nigeria following the revelation of former military leader General Ibrahim Badamasi Babangida that the January 1966 coup was not an Igbo coup. The group also demanded an unreserved apology from President Bola Tinubu on behalf of the government, past military leaders, and particularly General Yakubu Gowon for the pain suffered by the Igbos. The Ohanese, in a statement on Sunday by its Deputy President Mazio Okechukwu Isuguzuru, said it's time to put a stop to the narrative that Igbos are anti-Nigeria's progress. Isuguzuru maintained that the erroneous promotion of the 1966 coup as an Igbo coup has brought about catastrophic consequences, hatred, and ethnic targeting against the Igbos in Nigeria. The Ohanese therefore commended IBB for his bold and historic assertion that the January 1966 coup d'etat was unequivocally not an Igbo coup. Now, Ohanese's position was made known after IBB made his disclosure, all right, and discussed the fact that it was an Igbo person, Major John Obiemu, who crushed the 1966 military coup. General Babangida disclosed on page 39 of his book, A Journey in Service. He stated that the ethnic coloration given to the coup as Igbo filtered in as a result of the killing of the then Sardauna of Sokoto, Sir Ahmadu Bello, and his wife Hafsatu. Based on Babangida's submission, the Ohanese has now demanded an apology to the Igbo nation by President Bola Tinubu and Nigeria as a country for the long years of trauma suffered by the region and its people. Now, the question is it that those who were part of what transpired at the time do not know that an apology is needed? How can Nigeria decide to move ahead from this? A lot of persons have their account of what transpired during the Civil War, post the Civil War, and how the imbalance in the political terrain when it comes to representation, specifically from the Federation for the Southeast, in terms of they have been regionally, will I say, amalgamated. They have, in terms of on the political scene, they have been isolated on several occasions. Economically, the when I say the landlocked region has also created a lot of issues for economic development, for tourism, for cultural representation, and all whatnot. It almost feels like there was a grand scheme long ahead to ensure that that region doesn't actually raise its head up. But if we want to be objective in looking at this issue as to what transpired before the Biafran War, the 1966 coup, the counter coup was what made a lot of Nigerians react. When there was a revenge coup after Hassatu was killed, the revenge coup was beyond what anybody could think about. I want us to listen to this particular recording of an interview of Forsyth or Forsyth. He was a British national who tried to come experience the war, especially from his own angle. He gave an account during an interview then because the British government was giving a different story to the British media, to the international media, as to the true state of things in the country at the time. And Forsyth came to give his own narrative as to what transpired and what exactly was on ground then. I want us to take a keen listen to the interviewer and the interviewee. There was Mr. Forsyth was one of the persons who was on ground. He followed the Biafran army and he gave his own personal account of what he witnessed during the war, and he gave a perception of what he considered was coming from the Nigerian government way back then, obviously being headed by General Yakubu Gowon. So let's patiently take a listen to this. It's important for us to use this history to have a logical analysis of the conversation this evening. We're not trying to reawaken any old wounds, but we want to dissect categorically how that war created a political imbalance. Will I say mutilated our political structure, aligned, will I say gave a particular discoloration to an ethnic group, which obviously the generations who were not yet born are suffering for the consequences up till now.
¿Dirías que uno no va a trabajar desde casa? Nuestra agencia está buscando a personas que quieran trabajar y solo necesitan su móvil.
Mr. Forsyth, you claim that what's happening in Biafra is genocide and massacre on a very large scale. What evidence do you have for this?
It's mainly threefold. Partly my own eyewitness experiences. I followed the Biafran army very closely on a number of occasions. At one occasion, at a Nitra, I came across 300 members of the Apostolic Church of Nitra slaughtered by the Federal Second Division.
Did you actually see these bodies?
Yes, I helped clear them out of the road. The Biafran army was so shocked they wouldn't march past them. It took us 18 hours.
The person speaking, the voice might be faint, but let us listen first. After he's spoken, it will be analyzed. I believe the journalist will analyze it, or if she first to do that, I will explain because I've listened over and over. This is during the Biafra Nigeria genocide war. Um, This man, a journalist that came purposely to stay in the Biafra land on the Biafra side, was telling his stories, what he saw, what he witnessed. It wasn't a war. But let us just have patience and listen for a while. So it's not up to 5 minutes. Just listen.
and they all had their hands tied behind their backs and been shot at close range. On another occasion,
Did you count these bodies?
personally, one by one, no. The estimate was 300. I think it was probably a fairly fair estimate. They were piled as high as a man's shoulder, like logs stacked on the roadside. On another occasion, a man whom I know was a photographer working for the Biafrans took a photograph very shortly after a village had been completely wiped out. And you can see still the bodies lying around the market square where they were shot down. Secondly, from eyewitness sources, survivors of the massacres. And thirdly, from interrogations of federal prisoners who, when the Igbo captors have been sent out of the way, admit, quite frankly, that they are there to wipe out Igbo. That's what they admit.
But what did they say that their orders were?
They don't mention what their orders were. They don't seem to be taking any notice of orders anymore. They're taking frightful casualties, and in revenge for these casualties, they seem to be going on a blood rampage, which has nothing to do with what Lagos is saying about the rehabilitation of the Igbo and how they're all going to be treated as equal citizens of Nigeria. In other words, there is such a disparity between what Lagos is saying on the one hand and what the federal army is actually doing on the ground. One has to come to the conclusion either Lagos is lying, and I don't think they are, I think they're quite sincere, or that the federal army of 80,000 brand new raw conscripts has gone out of control.
What about the bombing of Biafra? The federal government has claimed that they've only been attacking strategic targets.
Well, this is absolute nonsense. They may have given orders for the attack of strategic targets, but the pilots they're using are almost exclusively Egyptian. And I've examined too many sites of long raids to give any other conclusion that, almost without exception, they go straight for civilian centers. Anything that's protected by even light machine guns, they stay well away from. They just go down on schools, hospitals, and the African townships and the markets, all of which, during the course of working day, are crammed with women and children. Very little else.
There is other evidence. On January the 29th,
the so-called rising sun of Biafra is set forever. It will be a great disservice for anyone to continue to use the word Biafra to refer to any part of the east central state of Nigeria. The tragic chapter of violence is just ended. We are at the dawn of national reconciliation. Once again, we have an opportunity to build a new nation. You will have heard that my government may seek the assistance of friendly foreign governments and bodies, especially in the provision of equipment to supplement our national effort. There are, however, a number of foreign governments and organizations whose so-called assistance will not be welcome. These are the governments and organizations which sustained the rebellion. They are thus guilty of the blood of thousands who perished because of the prolongation of the futile rebellious resistance. They did not act out of love for humanity. Their purpose was to disintegrate Nigeria and Africa and impose their will on us.
Now, I'm sure you listened to the British, that was part of the British national, that was part of the war. He witnessed the Biafran war. He decided to visit there and he gave his own recount. Now, according to him, if you didn't understand some of the things he was saying, he said that what Lagos was saying was different from what the military conscription, that is about 80,000 military men who were conscripted to ensure that the Biafran war doesn't continue. The orders they were carrying was completely different because he said it was a bloodbath. There was so much civilian casualty. They weren't necessarily targeting those who were fighting, they were targeting the women and the children. Talked about the fact that they went to a church where they saw people praying. All of them, about 300 of them, were brought in, their hands tied back, and they were shot at close range. Bodies piled as high up until the shoulder, and other events across the southeast like that transpired. Now, before we even go into that, what caused the secession? What was the call for secession? The counter coup, the program in 1966. Now, before then, they were already disgruntled. The disgruntled was the fact that there were talks from every other region that Igbos liked to dominate wherever it is they find themselves. In fact, the Sardauna Al Sokoto actually made such a disclosure He made a statement by saying that wherever the Igbos find themselves, they want to take over. Now, you know that the Southeasterners are known to be industrious. They understand placement. They understand solidifying and having a base wherever it is they reside. But a couple of other regions did not like that aspect. They felt that they liked to show off. They liked to act like they owned it. And then obviously there were disgruntles in the bellies of others, specifically in other regions where they were residing. So when that situation happened, when the Sardauna was killed, it was an opportunity for the kind of genocidal melee that took place to happen. Now let's take a listen to the Sardauna's interview in 1966 before the Biafran War.
Notice, Premier, where I've been here is that Northerners seem to have kind of what's called an obsession about the Igbos. Could you perhaps explain that to me?
Well, the Igbos are more or less the type of people whose desire is mainly to dominate everybody. If they go to a village, to a town, they want to monopolize everything in that area. If you put them in a labor camp as a laborer, within a year they will try to emerge as headman of that camp, and so on. Well, in the past, our people were not alive to their responsibilities, because you can see from our northernization policy that in 1952, when I came here, there weren't 10 northerners in our colonized, and now all important posts are being held by north.
I want you to mark it. We are talking of, they are telling you, remember, Nigeria is telling you that the cause of Igbophobia, hatred, minusing, disassociating, bigotry was because of the 1966 coup. And I want you to go back and remember from 1945, our people have been going through genocidal, they have been carrying out this kind of genocide. Any small thing, people will be massacred in numbers. And this man, Sadwana, is telling you, in 1962, then there was no queue. There haven't been anything like you. He came there in Lagos. He took over. His mission is to make sure no Igbo man have any position. So I want everybody to listen to the remaining part of it. But I want us to pick something here. The problem was never the coup. All these things you see, they are telling you coup, forgive Igbo now, we are one. Now, it's a lie. But listen to the end. But I just want you to remember that the man told you, as at 1962, when he came to power, what he did. I want us to be mindful of that.
This policy of filling all key posts in the north solely with northerners and not with other Nigerians a temporary or permanent one?
In actual fact, what it is a northerner first. If you can't get a northerner, then we take an expatriate like yourself on contract. If we can't, then we can employ another Nigerian, but on contract too.
And then, did you hear this one? It's either they take expatriate on contract. That is, they can, if they don't have outside, if they don't have Funani to do the job, they will look for a foreigner to do the job. If they can't get the foreigner to do the job, they will employ other Nigerians to do the job, but that will be on contract. Are we getting it? So when we tell you that you are not, because if you are a citizen of Nigeria, nobody would contract you to be a governor in Southeast. So when you see these people doing whatever they're doing, they are there on contract. That's why I tell you that they sign documents before they get any position. Even the traditional rulers sign document. Paramount chiefs sign document. They have the scripts of their mission already, and they must fulfill it or they will be kicked out of the office.
As far as I can foresee, because it would be rather dangerous to see the number of boys that are now turning from all our learning institutions, coming out with having no work to do. I'm sure whichever government of the day might be, it will feel rather embarrassed, and it might even lead to bloodshed.
Doesn't this damage the idea, sir, of all people in all regions in Nigeria being citizens of one country?
Well, it might, but you are reading, but how many northerners are employed in the east or in the west? The answer is no. And if there may be 10 laborers employed only in the two regions.
Oh, well, that was a South Downer at the time saying that the Northerners first, and this was where the disgruntled for those who thought that they were being industrious seemed to be persons who really wanted a good life.
Good. I believe it's a long program that if you decide to listen to it, in next 2 hours we will not finish. But message have been passed, and I believe the message is well received by Biafrans. I want us to know. I want us to know. I want us to understand that when we tell people that they are not part of Nigeria, they get angry. It's not just because we want to get anybody angry. It's not just because we want anybody to feel somehow. When you have accepted to be a minority, as me, I'm not a good scholar of English. I went to look it up in dictionary to find out that minority is something that is not part of the main thing. You are not part of the main cocoa. If you come to this space now and we say everybody should have mic, it's open space, open mic, have your mic. And I restrict some people from having the mic. We call them minority and we don't give them mic. Before we give them mic, we'll tell them maybe, okay, talk for 1 minute. But what you must say is, you must praise Ugo 247 or you must press Biafran First Love. If you go outside, if you press William, if you press Amushe, you will be the mic will be taken from you. You will never have the mic again. So once you get the mic, you will try to make me see how good you are by doing what I want you to do. You will make sure you praise Ugo 247. You praise Biafra First Love. You do everything to make me understand that you are ready for this job. That is Nigeria. What you see Tinubu today doing is not because Tinubu is doing anything, no, but because Tinubu is doing everything he is doing on a script. Tinubu is acting on a script. Tinubu is acting on a script. In case you don't know, nothing Tinubu will do today that is outside the script. Before you get even as little as local government councillor, you have to be sworn into an oracle or an altar or shrine to accept to work according to the principle. We see, for instance, when Obi was doing his own, he wasn't hiding it. He had to swear to defend the Fulanese, not to defend Nigeria. He would defend the Fulanese. He sworn in the public. If you listen to the program from the beginning, you will find out that the problem they are telling you today, Babangida coming out, yeah, are we not thinking at all? Just imagine today, Babangida is coming up with a book after Biafra have been redeclared. Babangida is now coming to tell us that the coup of 1966 wasn't an Igbo coup. And I am asking us a question today. What is the goal of making us understand that the 1966 coup is not Igbo coup? Why are they reminding us now something we already know? Can somebody come here and tell Amushe, your name is Amushe for real? Why you know that your name is Amushe from birth? And I am today telling you, Amushe, I want to tell you that your true name is Amushe. Your real name is Amushe. What it says, reminding you of something you know already. From the message we listened to, the Saduana of Sokoto was telling the journalist, the American the British journalist, that he came there in 1962 to take over power. When he came there, Igbos were there, and he made sure he removed every Igbo and placed Northerners. If there is any other space left that Northerners cannot handle, they will employ foreigner, expatriate. Or if they can't get foreigners, they will employ other Nigerians and they have to sign a contract. Is there? It's even in the video, not only or not, it's in the video. Everybody have seen this video. But the problem is when it's just like when you are reading the Bible. If you read it today, I've not understood it from this angle before. But today, I am understanding that in 1962, he got there. Wasn't in 1966. It wasn't after the Biafran Nigeria genocide mission. No. So what is happening today is not as a result of the coup in 1966. These have been happening from 1945. Even before Nigeria was formed, even before Nigeria was created, this has been happening. And the journalist went on to tell you that what they told you was a war wasn't a war. Over 80,000 trained Nigeria terrorist army soldiers, police were sent to Biafra land to wipe away everybody, mostly targeting children and the women. That their target was never the people that are fighting in the field. Their target wasn't against Biafran army. No, their target was on children and the women. Children and women were their target. Churches, they go. He said the journalist, the American journalist said he went to a church where over 300 people that ran to the church for safety were all tied hand back and executed at close range. Over 300 children, women. The target of Nigerian soldiers and aeroplane bombing was houses, churches, hiding places, camps, security camps, what do you call it? Christian camps where people are gathered. And then you heard Gowon finally telling you that they are welcoming everybody into Nigeria. But those people that came with relief, those non-organizations, non-governmental organizations, the NGOs that participated in bringing food and relief to Biafrans are not permitted. The journalists that came to report the truth were not permitted to come because they are the cause of the war, that the blood of the dead people are upon their head. Why? Because they sustained the war for 3 years by giving Biafrans food, by encouraging Biafrans to stand on hope. Before we open the mic, I want us to remember also that what do you call it? The United States of Biafra Tower, government of the United States of Biafra, State House, sorry, State House Confederation Capital Territory, Ebube, 25th February 2025. Statement of the government of the United States of Biafra on the crime of being Biafra. The United States of Biafra reaffirming the United Nations Declaration on the Right of Indigenous People, which addresses the individual and the collective right of indigenous people, express deep concern about the rise and the discrimination, hate speech, stigmatization, racism, racial discrimination, xenophobia, and the related intolerance against indigenous people who identify as Biafra, condemning also the increase of cases of intimidation, harassment, and the reprisal against Biafra human rights referendum defenders and the indigenous leaders, including women and children. Recognizing also that Biafra individuals have the right to life, physical and mental integrity, liberty, and the security of persons, and the collective right of indigenous people to live in freedom, peace, and the security, as set out in the United Nations Declaration on the Right of Indigenous People, and emphasizing the importance of meaningfully engaging indigenous people in peace agreement negotiation, transitional justice processes, conflict resolution, mediation, and the constructive arrangements. Deeply concerned that member states of the United Nations, including Finland, Canada, and others, have acted upon false information perpetrated by the oppressor state, Nigeria, that indigenous people who identify as Biafrans are engaging in various serious crimes simply for supporting the Biafra cause. Extremely concerned by the action of the Finland government, which detained 5 Biafrans and who continues to hold our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa, under inhuman conditions involving physical and emotional duress, and taking further note of the summary execution of over 200 Biafrans by the Nigerian Armed Forces based on information supplied by Finland and the seized electronic data. The United States of Biafra gives notice the United Nations, European Union, and all United Nations member states to take note that the crime of being Biafran is a violation of basic human right concocted by the Nigerian regime, and that Biafrans are free. Biafrans are a free and indigenous people who have every right to their identity, freedom, and the membership in the community of world nation on an equal footing. Signed, Dr. Ngozi Oraboeze, acting head of the state and the deputy prime minister, on behalf of the head of the state and Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa Njoko. And then we should remember that the inauguration of the United States Embassy in Washington, D.C. is loading. I want us to have this in mind. and I want us to know this. Biafran First Love, I sent you a co-host. I don't know, maybe you didn't see it. And William, you are welcome. And the Biafrans, you are welcome. We are live on space. If you wish to participate, join us on the space. Those that are watching from YouTube, join us on the space so you will have the opportunity and privilege to speak. Like I said in the beginning, we'll be discussing on various things. You might say one or two things that are your opinion, but we are not going to dwell on anything that is distraction. Good thing I will be here right with us. And so we are all welcome to this wonderful program this evening, Biafrans. And standing on the protocol, I am handing over to my co-host here. I can see William as a co-host. William, you have the mic.
Thank you, my brother Mazugo 247. Thank you immensely for giving us this opportunity to be heard. I don't know what happened to my brother Drake today, but I know all is well. Thank you, Meshuko Kabiama. Continue to sustain you, my brother Ugochukwu, and keep you to this promised land we are about to enter. Thank you once again. I greet great dear friends all over the world that are here today, the real archangels of Chukwu Kabiam, always here present to propagate this gospel. May you all be blessed. You see.
See.
Yes, Mazugo, this 1966 coup, the whole world knows what happened to Biafrans. In fact, the genocide, the whole world knows about it. And we are watching them with their shenanigans they are playing with us. But I was in this other space earlier on today, patiently waiting for me to speak because they gave me a mic. And so many things happened there. One, Afam, she lambasted me, I was laughing. Why I was laughing is because I know that he's very myopic. He cannot see beyond his nose. And I was there waiting patiently to tell them the worst of the gods because we are spiritual men. Yes, I was there to tell them that it's unfortunate why most of them will spend so many hours lambasting and denting and buffeting a fellow citizen. A fellow citizen, they will spend time. Is it from our DPM or is it from Mazugochukwu or is it from myself? Myself, the way they were lambasting, I said, if they can do this to me, which means these people were never genuine in the first instance. So but I was about to tell them that there was a tape they played last time I was there where our PM said that if you think that there is internal squabbles, you are an idiot. That is what I wanted to remind them about that program and then to tell them that I was not there to tell them that Dr. Ngozi Orabueze is the president or the vice president or the emir or the Igwe. No, I was not there to tell them that. That I was there merely to tell them that our leader, the Prince of Peace, is in a cage. And for over 5 years now, we are peaceful with it. And if they think that it will continue like that, that they are joking, and that if any of them think that they can stop the hands of time, the fire that is coming will consume all of them. That I was not there to tell them that they shouldn't continue doing what they're doing because our leader said that the time will come when Biafra is restored fully. We will bring stews that our mothers used to cook in the kitchen those days for the men to come and sit down and start gossiping because that is what they are doing all over the place. They cannot make any substantial um, point to tell us how we can get this Biafra. Only today they are in bigoted, tomorrow they are in USB, appropriating and reprobating in a manner that suits only them, which is very, very wrong. So if they think that they can stop the coming of Chukwukabiam into this world, that all of them must bow, including the whole world. I'm saying the whole world, not even the Zook criminals with their evil conspirators that answer or speak the same language we speak. No, trying to use them to bring down what we are doing. They are not going to survive. They are not going to succeed either. That we are going to match them head on, because the beauty of it is that the time has been given and the time continue to tick, downwards. Just like our leaders say that the time has begun. The precipitous collapse of the zoo is inevitable. Where the countdown is already close, when the referee will blow the final whistle and the trophy will be won. And all of them must bow. That is the truth. So I see my sister, Biafra First Love. I see Triple M. I see Roselle. I see Shasha Baby. I see my brother Izuchukwu Simon. I see great men here, John, repository of wisdom and knowledge. I see great men here, Kennedy. Please, in them cheta and them cheta and them for and them afọ. You are all blessed being here today. Thank you. Let me not swallow this mic so that others can speak. My sister, I see you. Biafra First Love. I hand over the microphone to you. Thank you.
Ndewo, sir. Your speech is so emotional to me this morning. I wish you peace about our prophet Nnamdi Kanu. I know how you feel, but I know it's because the time has come. It's almost that time, and you have waited. But this time, you just have to be patient a little bit more, you know? Ndewo no Muchineke. Ndewo Honorable Ugo 247. Ndewo, sir. Yeah, I wanted to let you know Drake will not be able to make it because I contacted him and he said every time he come up, they bring him down. So I'm glad you came up this morning. I welcome everybody to this space, and I appreciate this topic, Igbos before 66 coup. Wow, Igbos have been suffering, man. It is our time. We're going home. And I cannot wait. I have always wanted to get together with my people again. I was saying, can we have Finland once a year? Because I want to come together to be with these people. They're so the energy, even when we're mad at each other, you know. So it's wonderful to hear that. I'm so happy about my DPM. She's not relenting. She's not letting anything move her. I'm glad she got another beautiful space name. That woman, man, I want to be like her. But, I'm older, so they won't know Chineke. I'm here. I'm on transit, but I took the co-host because I can hold on to it, if you don't mind. And then I will give it back to my honorable Ugo. They will.
Thank you, my sisters. We will be you if you are there as a co-host as long as you can. You try and help us in bringing up people that requesting for mic. And please, if you need the mic, once you come here, raise up your hand to speak because I'm not always the co-host or the host in the space to know that you're one of our own people because most of these wicked elements when they come they will request the mic and when you give them mic they are not really using it they don't want to speak they will take that opportunity to
Hello,
do harm. Hold on Uche, hold on, they will use that opportunity
hello,
of having the mic. Uche, can you hold on?
hello.
Mute
Can you people
yourself.
hear me?
Don't unmute yourself unless you were asked to unmute yourself, please. Please don't unmute yourself, please. So, like I was saying, if you need to speak, ask for the mic, and we will give you the mic. And when you have the mic, raise your hand up. This will show us that you really want to make use of the mic. You cannot keep the mic when you are not ready to use it. Okay, so please let us all be civil. You've seen what we are discussing here. Igbos before 1966, what was happening? Even before 1960, what was happening to Igbos? Who were there? Where were they? How were they being treated? How were they being seen? Okay, let us move. Um, Triple M, you're welcome. You can unmute yourself.
Yeah, yeah, thank you, my beloved brother Go. I greet you. Hope I'm coming out clearly.
Yes, loud and
Am I
clear.
coming out clearly?
Loud and clear. Go
All
ahead.
right, thank you very much. Thank you very much, my brother. Mazu Go, greetings to you. My secretary, I greet you. Sir Williams, all right. Thank you, my beloved brother. Yeah, greetings, Biafra First Love. Greetings, Gideon, Biafra Instant, Anayo, the Rec, the good man. Thank you very much for being here. Roselle, and the best, Amadioha Biafra. Greetings. I greet each and every one of us in the house. Our topic this evening says Igbo before 1966. Yeah, I say Igbo before 1914 because our problem started, British is our main problem, but I will come to that. Igbo, USB, the inauguration of the USB embassy in Washington, D.C., loading, of course. Owuhehuru Asanoro, my DPM, 10 for you. Ede agba mmanwa na akwa aka. No, you are the prophet of our leader, Mazin Nandekano, but the enemies want to truncate it. But thank God, once spirit of Biafra is with you, there is nothing they will do. There is nothing they will. No, it doesn't matter what they push you. Even the more they push you, the more they elevate you. Because who they pursue bet pikin, they teach them how to fly go high. That's exactly what is happening to Biafrans, the genuine ones. Now, when you talk of Biafra before 1966, you ask yourself, though I wasn't born then, we are born to go with history. You know, any country of the world, their backbone is always history. Even here in Britain, as I am now, they lived with history. Before you receive their document or whatever, you must undergo the study that happens to do with their history. You must know one or two things before you will be given their citizenship. But that same people advised the zoo to scrap history. As we stand today, our children, even so many of our people the same age with me, doesn't even know single history of that useless country because that country is a fraud. Because once they open the history of that useless compassion, drop it to the school, my brother, my sister, the youth will burn down that useless compassion. Because the history from the beginning wasn't good at all. It was nothing to write home about. Everything about that useless construction is fraud. Fraud from A to Z. Till date. That's why they take away the history. Now, when you talk of Igbos before 1966, remember, as I heard, both the one my dad told me as well, you know, the so-called British, when they came 1914, they fought with our people, which is being recognized as a Kuwait war then. They couldn't defeat us. They tried all they did, nowhere. They went to West, see that they are so porous, they take head on them. They went to North. On reaching North, Fulani Caliphate have already they are already in charge. Yes. But what they are looking for is in Biafra land. There is no way they can come and take it. They try all their possible best, no way. Remember, before the issue of the palm oil, other countries has been coming. Is it Portugal? We have been transacting with them. They use that same this is as in that same line came into the so-called business, but they are looking for something. That might be the story for another day. Now they came in there using these people after the business they came to do, saying, okay, it will be good enough according to him. Then come to Eastern region. Our people are doing well without no problem. Go to the north. Is it Tafar Belewa or who? They are doing well here without no problem. You go to north, the same thing. Because of that, their criminality in them, they said they need something from this side. This is where what they're looking for is. And our people are more organized. This is where we have people that reasons well, but they couldn't deceive them. They came up with the idea of bringing us together as one. After killing us, they went back to Brain Church. I wouldn't want to go into that area anyway. Because when you talk of the original people that hear from God, that believe in God, that do the good thing that God believes, is the Igbos. Is the Igbos. They brought adulterated this thing, thereby demoralizing our tradition. Now, on that same note, they now brought us together and make us one. Since then, we have not been, and they told these people, they told the Northerners and the Westerners when they succeeded in making us one, that they should never allow us, because we are more learned than them. If they allow us to grab any tangible power or any tangible thing in that country, they will be a slave. We are more intellectual than them. They brought this hatred we are talking now, that this man now that you play his voice, saying that whenever you give an Igbo chance to do this in your company, he might even take the company over from you. This hatred was introduced by British in order to make other tribes to hate the Igbos. So thereby criminalize everything we are doing, trying to make us see other tribes to see us as evil, as the people causing problem in that country. But the people that they're even telling this is the relative reason, because they are doing that because of the interest they have in our land. That is exactly what they are doing. At the end, they succeeded. Well, it is well, because ndị Igbo na tụlite oji ihe nwata weli aka elu, aka jie ya, ọ ga-ewetu ya. Time has come. They are still coming. They will still come out to make confession. We have had it all. Whatever thing they are saying now, whether the crew of Igbo, is it Igbo crew or not Igbo crew, that is not even the problem of the Igbo in that country. The hatred was implanted by the British for them to make us, and they have made us a lot. They have made us enough. So I don't think there is anything we have to do now. And then people coming to say because of this that happens, they have to give them how many 10 trillion. They are very stupid. They are insane. At the first place, we don't even know who they are. We don't know who they are because they are the people, like what you just said now, they are the people that are being contracted. After the war, they are the people they use in caging the Igbos. Because no leader of Ohanese there that works on the interest of the Igbos. Because before you assume any office there, you must go to the judge. Sign to protect them. The same thing with the governors, the same thing with the senators, the same thing with the House of Reps. And once they did that to governors, governors will come back, bring that same thing, tying down the people that will look that will take in charge of local government. He will appoint them, give them the rules and the steps they will take. Also, Gotekwa had the same offer the Fulani did on them. So they are here now ruling by proxy. While British in Britain are also in British are also ruling Nigeria by proxy. You see, that is the problem we are passing through because the governors in our states in Odimos in Biafran land, none of them there represent the interests of the citizens there. They are there for contract. They are there as a business people. If you don't do well, they will give you an allegation and push you away, put the person they like. That is exactly what is happening to us. So anybody still at this stage now that we have gotten to still believe that they still have maybe mind or any good thing that will come out of that useless contraction, that person must be a dreamer because as it stands now, this is the end of the road. Then my another statement on the area of our office, it is well that we are going closer to the powerhouse. Now Nigeria is shaking. Even before now, they already knew that the game is over. All the things coming out now, they already knew that the game is over. More power to our government. More power to our cabinet as well. Please, my fellow Biafrans, those fighting us here and there, I don't know what is our problem. Anyị na-anyị mọzụ ihe pụta na ihe ụmụnne anyị ga-eme ị na-ahụ ka anyị mọzụ all these people that have been threatening our people because they are not supporting their own side. What are we looking for? What are we fighting for? Is it the same goal? In a pitch of 11 players, the whole 11 players cannot score goal at the same time. It's only one person. This person passes to this person. This person passes to this person. The person that is in better position to score the goal will score the goal. Everybody will rejoice. I don't know why our people, right from onset, they are still using our people to destroy our people. Yet they will still come out to tell it. Obasanjo has said it. Yakubu Gowon have made a statement. Our people try to learn a lesson. If you say that you never supported what Team A is doing, that your own is the best, why don't you focus? Allow Team A, let him or her be doing what he is doing. Then why you are in Team D, focus and get the freedom. All we want is freedom. Once the freedom comes, everybody will rejoice. It's not the strength you will use in fighting the freedom. You now devote it in fighting your own brother. He's not doing it right. Then getting to your enemy, you can't talk again. You can't even do anything against your enemy. Dear friends, there's no time. Our DPM has promised us the year 2025 is the year of mass exodus going home. So, my fellow Biafrans, let's support our government, USB. In no distant time, we'll be going home. Because all this labor we are doing out there, they are the people that are supposed to come to our land to be doing it for us. We have all it takes. We are the original people on the earth. We have it. So my fellow Biafrans, let's support our government and do the rightful thing. our fun, prayers, and other things that are also equivalent for us to get our freedom. We are already home. It's a matter of time. Thank you, my fellow Biafran. I appreciate it. I use my mic for now.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Triple M. Anayo Paul.
Good evening, sir. Mazi Ugochukwu, good evening from here.
Ndewo.
So I really greet you all. I greet you all, dear friends. Thanks for the mic. My brothers and sisters, there is a lot. You see all this thing going on now. It's supposed to be opening our eyes by now. Because why I used to say this is that from what is going on and from what we are seeing, even from the past, before now, we are supposed to know that we didn't belong to this country called Nigeria. We are not among from the way they are treating us till now. Look at the voice that you just played now. It has started ever before the war. The agenda is still there up till today. And you will see some people still dying and loving that country that is fighting to kill them. They are still trying their best, working hard to make sure they remain there. From what is playing on now, you will see that the Ohanese, they are fighting, they are trying their best. The reason why all this go on talk are coming out now is for them to look for a way to just paint it and say, okay, now it's like they have marginalized Igbos for a very long time. Let's give them money and build the infrastructure for them and all that. But on the other hand, you can see that even till tomorrow, the terrorists are there with uniform, the police, the army, are hunting people house to house, kidnapping people. The herdsmen are there, kidnapping people. The police are still there, working together hand to hand with them to achieve their aim. While the Ohanese and Igbo are after the money, looking for a way they can get money and not to speak anything. All those ones going, all these things happening in our land is none of their business. They are not saying anything. They don't even have anything to say just because of their own interests. Come on, all of us should wake up. It is hard time. The time have come. If you look at what happened to our deputy prime minister handle, it's still happening to us up till now. Our leader Mazin Nnamdi is there. The same thing happened to our prime minister. These people will play the game as if the law is working, they are there for us. But at the end, what are they doing? Nothing. Nothing. My people, it is time for us to know that this fight belongs to us. We need to put hands together and make it happen as quick as possible because we are no more living. I'm tired of this. I'm tired. I can't continue living like this. How on earth you will be living in a country that rejected you for years, still looking for you to kill, and you are still there dying with them, whining with them? You still don't want to wake up. Look at what Soludo is doing. Look at what other governors are doing. Today we have heard the whole thing that the thing now is they are on contract. They are working for their pocket. So what are we people? What are we citizens? How are we helping ourselves? Let's do something. Let's support whichever way we can, please. Let's do what we can. I'm begging, please. I'm tired of all this. That is all I have to say for now. Thank you so much, my brother.
It's me. It's Gideon. Yeah, I'm already here, but I cannot. You can see there's no sign to raise my hand. Yes. Yes. Thank you very much, everybody. Thank you for continuing our good job. By grace of God, we will get there. Yeah. My speech this afternoon is regarding. I don't want to direct it to one person, but it's just like general speech. When one of our sisters said they wrote it down, so I was asking her, was she there? You can see now they wrote it down that it's a Biafra Coup, and now somebody who must have written it down then is now telling you it's not. So the idea of just speaking something or saying something that you are not quite sure is very difficult for other people to defend it. The other thing I wanted to say is I've never seen any of us that will come to this place and say AK-47 is bad, car is bad, plane is bad, AK-47 is extremely bad, because all these things cannot be used without an individual, just as the Bible cannot be used without an individual. So when you start abusing something that is dear, meant for your own good, you don't blame the thing. People go use it to kill and destroy. You don't blame the thing, you blame the people who are abusing it. It's all abuse is what I'm talking about. So we need to, from what is happening to us now, we still need the sense of reasoning to still reason whether what we want to say is right or not. Because things are happening in your front. I believe our leader, MNK, I can remember vividly when I was following him. He's shouting on top of his voice. He has explained everything about this war from A to Z. Our prime minister have explained A to Z. So him coming now to say it's not a Igbo Coup. We know that. It's only they don't want to accept it. Now they want to accept it because they know our two legs are just off. It's just for us to say bye-bye. Then they are thinking of another reason to deceive the gullibles, to deceive those whose sense of reasoning has departed from them, whose conscience has gone out of their body. They are just living in a vacuum, who cannot reason at all in their life. So they are talking to them so that it's still the same idea of trying to create a problem between us, internal war, internal problem, so that when they create it, it will be drawing us back. But thank God that our leaders, when I mean our leaders, I mean Dr. Nkanzo and those in cabinet, thank God they are moving forward. They are not listening. They are not, it doesn't bother them, it doesn't deter them. But for us who are following, it's good that we sit down, evaluate what we are hearing, place it on everything we want to do. Can it be that most of these stories that we are told are lie? Can it because as I said, we are not there. We were told, everything is told. So when something good in life, even human being, Bible told us there is good and bad of each of us. So when we forget about the good in it and only looking at the bad one, that's where the problem lies. Because lie is always more believed than truth. So I thank God that things are unfolding themselves for those who will understand. But for those who will never understand, it will still be a mystery to them. Thank you very much.
Thank you, madam. Thank you for your wonderful submission. Thank you. May Chukwu Kaviyama continue to sustain your wisdom. John, you are here, repository of wisdom and knowledge. Please, the mic is yours.
Nwanne mmadụ Sir William, Ugo 247, Ochie Dike. Sorry, I'm a little bit under the weather. I have cold, so you guys should not mind the way I talk. I just wanted to quickly talk about the caption, Igbos before 1966. What I want to speak now is variably directly going to Finland. Finland, if you may listen to what we are saying here on or after this space, I want you, Elestop, and your cabinet to know one thing. We are not asking you to free that innocent man you are holding. We are not begging you anymore. We are asking you to let him go. Let that man go, Finland. Finland, if you have not heard, you must have heard that one of the people who planned and killed over 3.5 million innocent children, women, men have recently confessed that they intentionally and deliberately killed that number of people with the connivance of Britain. So, Finland, I don't know the games you people are playing, whatever game it is. Over 70 million Biafrans are fed up with it. We don't want that game anymore. If you are holding that man, or probably you do not want the man again in your country, please let us know, and we are going to give you the country you are going to send him to us. Please, we have had enough of this charade. We don't want it anymore. Finland, one of the people who killed over 3.5 million people, innocent women, children, and men, told the world that the war was not, and is still not, Igbo war. Finland, what else do you people want before you do the right thing? These are people rather who killed and covered it up for almost 60 years. How many more lies will they tell you before you know you do not have to put your hands or have connection with anything that has to do with that terrorist country? They just opened up that 3 point something million people died for nothing, and they tagged it to be Igbo war that gave them the opportunity to slaughter, killed, maim innocent people, children. So I ask you again, Finland, do you like the onslaught going on in Biafra land because of the man you are holding? How many more people would they kill in Biafra land, coupled with the 3.5 over 3.5 that they have killed already? And let's stop. And let's stop. We are special people. I am not saying this because I want to say it. And let's stop. If you don't release that man, your country will get the wrath of God. Let that man go. That man did nothing. Whatever comes out from Nigeria, terrorist country, they are all lies. The unveiling and revealing of the truth that they have covered for over 5 decades must have shown you what has been done to this tribe, to this race. Finland, let that man go. Millions of Biafrans are asking you to let that man go. We do not understand the game anymore. Let the man go. I submit. Thank you, Gochku.
Yes, thank you, my brother John. Triple M, your hand was up. Do you want to say something else? You can take up the microphone. Triple M.
All right.
Triple M1. Are you there?
Don't worry, before Triple M or any other person comes, we'll have to keep the space rolling. So, like I said before, if there is anything you don't understand, if there is anything confusing you, you can bring it up here. John, my brother, that's one of those things. So we're always under weather. When it comes summer, we are still under weather because the sun is not too good. It's not good for your skin. Their sun is different from our own. That's one of the reasons why we want to go home. So John, you are good. You are good. Okay, so Biafrans, like I was saying, I asked the question before. I don't know how many people have thought or imagined or even you know about the coup, about the confession, about the book, about our declaration. When you bring all these things together, you try to make them meet, you will understand that something is fishing somewhere. You will understand that something is fishing somewhere. And what is it that is fishing? Why is it now that, what is his name? Babangida want to launch his book? Why is it now they are trying to make it look like nobody love you? That they love you, that is been a mistake. I want to ask us a question. Didn't we know before now that this wasn't an Igbo coup? So why is it sounding as if people have had something they've not heard before? If you read the book, I read that book when I was in class two, in secondary school two, class two, GS2. Why we struck? Although I did not understand it very well, but as at then, if you read that book, you will understand what Biafra, what that 1966 group was all about, how it was started. Today, the only thing that made them tell you is Igbo was because Chukwuma Nzogu is from Okwanam. Chukwuma Nzogu is more or less an Hausa Sadwana Funani. He was adopted from childhood by the Sadwana in Kaduna, brought up in the by the Sadwana because the Sadwana have no child. The Sadwana was childless. So he adopted Chukwuma Nzogu to be his heir apparent. There are so many stories that when you begin to read meanings into it, you will begin to find out that something is fishing and something has fished. Could it be that the Fulanese don't want the blood of Igbo in their palace? They made a way, they did everything to do away with Chukwumazogu. Even if he survived the coup, they have already labeled him somebody that hurt the northerners, that he killed the northerners. He killed the Fulanese. Why are they bringing this now that we are talking about our freedom? Is the the Igbos that are demanding for 10 trillion or 110 trillion? How many of those foolish intellectuals have one single oil well in their land? Is Buhari, oh sorry, what is his name? IBB, Babangida, coming to tell you what you already know? He's like he just reminded you what you already know. Is it worse than the people they have murdered on daily basis? They just want to tell you now, it's because of the 1966 coup, people were murdered, people were massacred. What about in 1945? 1945 till today, no day passes by, no year passes by that our people were not murdered in numbers. What about before 1966? What happened? Why did they hate us? Why did they call us Zionists? They called us Zionists before 1966. I think yesterday or 2 days ago, I read the brief history how we have been murdered, how we've been massacred from 1945 till 2000, I think. That's the one I have. What about the ones I don't know? Is it because of the coup? We are not discussing, okay, they tell you it's Igbo, it's Igbo, it's Igbo. I want you to get something now and understand. What about the Calabars? What about you, the Middle Beltans? What about you, the Bini Afonjas? Foolish people. Have you now come to understand that when they want to deal with you, they tag you Igbo, they label you Igbo with me? It's only when they want to use you against me, they will remind you, hey, you are from South South, oh. You are from Niger Delta, oh. You are from Bayelsa, oh. You know Bibo. Are you getting the message? But when they want to destroy you, they will use the same level, the same oppression, the same hand, the way they use by me, now they go use by you. How many Benin people don't become Nigeria president before? How many Calabar people don't become president of Nigeria before? Now, question me had to ask. How many Benue State people don't become president of Nigeria before? How many Edo people have become Nigeria president before? I must tell you the truth. If not for mistake, if not for the mistake Obasanjo made, making Jonathan a vice to Yaradua, nobody would have smelled that seat. And you see how Jonathan was removed? Not because he failed the election, no, because he was removed. If Obasanjo had known that Yaradua will not last, Jonathan wouldn't have been his vice. They would have probably looked for somebody else, probably a Yoruba person. You today know that Obasanjo knew about the June 12th annulment. His own brother. And he will come and play clean. Why are the Yorubas not talking about it today? Obasanjo knew about the June 12th annulment. He knew about, or what is his name, Abiola's mandate that they are not going to announce it. But they are not talking about that. All they are telling you today is Humphrey was annulled the election. I told you I witnessed everything that happened with my own two eyes. The 1993 presidential election was my first time of voting in my whole life. I was in Abuja, Wuse Zone 6, the primary school in Wuse Zone 6. I voted there. Around 3-4 p.m. I went to post office in Wuse Zone 10 post office. We use box. Then there's this PO box. If you send letter, you send it, you write PO box. My uncle sent me to area 10 post office to go and they get him letters. I had the key. I went there with his driver. And beside the post office, central post office, Wuse Zone 10. Is this Zone 10? I think Zone 10, Wuse Post Office, behind or beside Agora Hotel. Beside this filling station, beside this post office is the Nigeria Electoral Commission headquarters, where Humphrey was to work. There is a very big signboard there, and they put the result there. Abiola win. Tofa no even get 20. Let's assume Abiola get 1 million votes. Tofa no get 1,000 votes. And we were jubilating because we loved Abiola. I lived in Zone 6. Abiola used to come to Wuse Zone 6 where he have a house. He will come there, he will tell Malam to give us biscuit, give us Fanta. All of a sudden, Humphrey Nwosu disappeared. What would they expect Humphrey Nwosu to have done? If he tried to say anything, even Showore was telling the people that he saw Humphrey Nwosu, I think in New York. He interviewed Humphrey Nwosu live, and the Humphrey Nwosu confirmed that Abiola won the election. But by the way, do you need any Humphrey Nwosu to tell you who won the election? We saw it openly, korokoroli. We saw with our two eyes. But the Afonjas, Yoruba Afonjas, are telling you Humphrey Nwosu annulled the election. But they never heard Humphrey Nwosu for once tell you that the election is annulled. They use Igbos against Igbos. What did the Babangida do? Babangida went and brought out Zeribe. People are saying that Aton Zeribe is dead. He is not alive to answer. Didn't we see Aton Zeribe collect money from Babangida to form Association for Better Nigeria? The same Aton Zeribe that betrayed Ojukwu after Ojukwu has given him money to purchase arm. Aton Zeribe used the money and purchased arm. Ojukwu gave him money. He purchased the arm and supplied it to Nigeria. When you hear we use Igbos, to get Igbo. It's not truly that they use Igbos to get Igbo. The true speech or the true sentence, the real sentence should be, we use Igbos to destroy Igbos. And that is what has been playing. That is what has been playing. You want to speak, you raise your hand. Let it not be as if I'm speaking alone. Okay, John, you want to make a speech? You want to say anything? Please, if any, what Stella, you want to speak?
Yes, so I want to speak.
Okay, go on. I can see you making noise from your background.
Okay. Greetings, great Biafrans. Greetings, Mazugo, the host. I thank God for the life of our leader, Martin Nandikal, and our PM, Simon Eber. My greetings again go to our Honorable COS, Dr. Abueze. The topic today is Igbos before 1966. To be honest with you, 1960, when Nigeria got independence, I wasn't a kid then. My two elder brothers was going to school. My very self, I was at home. My dad is, he fought the Second World War. That day, my father was so angry. My mother wanted to slaughter a fowl. My father said, no, this independence is not worth celebrating because Nigeria, we are going to die. It's not going to favor us, or Britain is doing. My father insisted that we are not going to celebrate that very day. So my elder brothers went, I don't know the place where they went, but the prime minister then was a Canadian who received a salute and gave them small Biafran flag. Right from that day until the death of my father, every day he was talking about the atrocity of Britain and their, I don't know how to put it, their injustice on Nigeria for colonizing Nigeria, that they are going to suffer Nigerians. Sometimes I weep. I say, how I wish that my father is still alive and see what Nigeria is passing through today. Like, I never knew I will get married to the family of a Canadian. I represent Biafra wholeheartedly with my life and blood. That was it. I was telling my daughter, if my blood can make Biafra to survive, I am ready to give myself to Nigeria and kill me so that others will not suffer what I'm suffering today. So Nigeria, my younger brother, his name is Ezioku Dosi. I think I wrote it in comment section this afternoon. All the truths, all the prophecy of our leader, Martin Nandikal, is coming out one after the other. The truth, the hidden truth about the Nigerian Biafra war. Some people normally say that prayers doesn't work. Our PM organized a prayer group that was, I think, either January or February last year, for us to pray so that Gowon will not die, that he will live and they see the coming of Biafra. We made this prayer daily from Monday to Saturday. Behold, today Gowon is alive to confess the hidden truth that has been killing a lot of people. And I pray that this revolution or confession, as they may call it, reach the president of Finland, and the UN, United Nations, and all of them who cage Nigeria and the Biafrans to see what we have been suffering, dying for what we don't know, we know nothing about. So I thank you for giving me the opportunity to speak today. This is my first time. I never knew I can make it. I have just been doing try and error to get to speak with you. So thank you. That's my what I can be able to offer. I therefore pray for all our gallant men, the truthful Biafrans, able ladies, young men and women who have sacrificed a lot, their knowledge, wisdom, and the finance to see that we get Biafra. And we have already gotten Biafra. But my prayer is that before the end of the year, each and every one of us will go home, and our leader and our prime minister and the COS, all of them will join hand together and lead us to that promised land, which is where each and every one of us is working towards. Thank you, and God bless each and every one of you, great Biafrans. I hang up the mic. Thank you. Hello?
Thank you, my sister, for a wonderful submission. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Reverend Gio, do you hear this up? Do you want to continue?
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, my wonderful dear friends. Our honorable the person that is here, Honorable Go 247, Sir Williams, all of you, all protocols are there. I really thank God for you all that are there. We are there in homeland, in everything. We thank God for you all that they are doing the needful to make sure that Biafrans are free of the truth. Some of us, or many of us, by the grace of God, that have been, God gave the favor and the opportunity to see things in the realm of the spirit before it started happening. We are not surprised of all that is coming up, or all the confessions and the more that is still going to come. But I just want to say before I go to our second phase, the evil before 1966 coup. See what IBB just said recently to me, as our honorable Go 247 already mentioned. It's not a new deal. It's not a new thing. We all knew all these things before now. And by the way, our leader, Maze Nnamdi, have reviewed many of these things for a long time. Is it only because a Fulani man has said it now, whom I know very well, that is a very calculated plan, knowing full well that Biafran is almost going home. He brought this in to collect money, to restore money for his family. Because like after his what said, I gave him 500 million. You know what it means? And many other people. He just because since he has not been in government, he has been eating the one he's gathered all those things and the one his boys and friends are giving. Maybe the money have reduced. He just brought this so-called his revelation, who we knew that what they did that time is not the fault of the evil. They just did it wickedly to kill our people. So to us, like to me, it's not even moving me, it's not even shaking me, because what he has said have already been reviewed and said by our supreme leader and many other men of God, even our PM, have said all these things for a long time. So it's not a new news. He just did it to make money. I have succeeded to capture that money. Now the Ohanese Ndushin and Dama, now wanted to use it also to make their own money, demanding 10 trillion or whatever. I don't know how they will share it, whereby we have our independence. So, my beloved people, let us talk what concern us and forget about the zoo and all their strategies and all the things. Now, it has become the talk of time. Even those that are using media, making money, they are now using it kind of, to talk only for crowd to come. So we are facing our struggle. I thank God for what Donald Trump just reviewed. It just said recently, which we all knew. Let Africans, if they know if they know really that they are part of human being created by God here on earth, let them go and stand up and deliver themselves, not even waiting for the white to come and deliver them. They have to stand where as the Biafran have decided to stand on our own this time around. So I really thank God for you all. And we have been praying and also doing some of the needful as we can, lay hand here. Our inauguration of embassy is good plan for it. This government of United States of Biafra, headed by our PM, Simon Eba, and deputed by our wonderful and great Excellency, Her Excellency, Dr. Ngozi Rebelli, and all the cabinet and all the governors. Let us, if anything, if any needful we need to do to support this inauguration, to make it be one of the great things that even invite Donald Trump on this inauguration. I want to suggest that the government should make a way to invite Donald Trump in this inauguration. And also another thing I want to suggest is that many of our people have stayed and talked, and many have already contacted me and said that having seen what is going on, what the European people are trying and doing, like even and who have backslided and become a hypocrite and one or the other against us. We have found out that these people don't have a good idea for us, a good plan for us. All they are looking for themselves. That the government, our honorable who goes 247, you are there among the government to let our DPM and all the people concerned, they should send a very high diligence to meet Russia now before the 60 days, our 60 days run out. Let them meet the Russian government. In short, I know with Russia and America being supporting Biafran, other ones will have to surrender. Let us know that they have gotten the nation by the power of Chukwu Bikabia, who this nation is his project. But at least we will have to have some back us up. Now that the zoo is exposing and revealing their secrets, I don't know. I don't think now there are a nation that is going to support them in their terrorism. So please let the government put this thing into serious. 28th of this month, I know it's coming up to make 30 days of our the first order given to the zoo. And I know that the government will maybe use that day to review and talk on Saturday. Please let it, you people put it into consideration. And another thing is that of you see how they block our DPM or X, and I will find out I have opened another one. Yes, we have joined, and that's why I made shown that thing before. I know that maybe the whole of the thing is there in the hand of our Prime Minister Simon Eba. That our app, that Biafra app, very very important for us to have it this time anywhere we can be able to find a lay hand on that, let that app comes up. Because from time to time, these people are blocking on, these people are, anything we post, they will find one way or the other to bring us down. So, but with our own app, it will help us to grow more. Another final before I submit is the issue of donation. That's our USD government donation app or what, I don't know. Somebody tried to did a little tax, the tax on his phone today, but wanted to submit upload the receipt from that website. The thing couldn't be able to went through. I don't know whether the Minister of Information, the Secretary of Information, or people that are in charge of that should know. Maybe if there's something wrong, the receipt is the person have his own receipt, and that is through we pay through the homeland account. But to upload it, the thing didn't went through. So I encourage you all. May God keep you all. May God sustain you all. We have been praying and telling God, and I know the God of Chukwu and the God of Biafran have risen. So the zoo and their colleagues, they are going to expose more and more and say, oh, but no matter whatever they expose and say, we care not. We don't need all those things. All we need is our total freedom. You see what is going on in Lagos. Everywhere they are burning. That is even our people. These people that are crying now, they have destroyed their means of income. But before, it happened before. They behave as if it didn't concern them. Now it don't reach them. Tomorrow it will reach another group. We are telling them to come home, join the Biafrans, the wonderful people, to go home. They say no. Let them. What Bible says, whatever any man reap, so that will reap. Anywhere you choose, whatever they want to do is fine. But there is consequence in all things. So I thank God for you all. Honorable go 247, and we can see a good handwork. All the honorable there, all every Saturday, every day, and many other people. We are following and monitoring everything. May God keep you all. May God sustain you all. May God uphold you. And we are going home fully come this year, 2025. May God be with you all. Shalom. As for me.
Thank you so much, Mazi. For the person that could not download the receipt, what you do, use another phone to screenshot it. Sometimes it happens. Sometimes it happens to everybody, not only because you are from Holland. It happens to anybody. It can happen. Sometimes it's a glitch or I don't know. It happens, but it will get corrected. So take let the person, anytime it happens like that to everybody, just try and find another phone, another device, and they screenshot your receipt. But your receipt is always your receipt. It will always be sent to you to your email. That's it. So please, I found out that all my co-hosts are no longer there. I don't know if they were taken out or they left by themselves. I still need a co-host. I need a co-host. Please. I can't see her again. Oh. I see Fungela. So not be Fungela. I think I saw Fungela here before. And Princess Sir
Sir
Williams is
William.
here. I can't see Sir Williams again. Okay, Sir Williams, what is happening? You were kicked out? Okay, no problem. I'm going to bring you back because I need some half an hour before I will come back here. Okay, our Princess Gwazgwaz, you are welcome.
Ogogo, my hands have been up since. So
Who is that? Who said his hand has been up?
Rose,
Okay,
my
then go
hand
on.
is up. I
It's
don't know.
like Princess, it's like a mouthpiece, it's not even close. Go on.
Okay. Ogogo, thank you so much for this very wonderful opportunity again to speak on this very platform. I greet every one of you. Um, the title says Igbo before 1966 coup. Sir Williams, I see you. I saw you on the other platform not quite long ago. When when you left, they were bashing you. They said they purposely don't want to let you speak, but it's fine. It's fine. Anyways, Biafrans, I just want us to know that it's too late. Whatever they are saying now, it is too late. It's coming too late. Anyways, it's coming too late because Babangida did this. because now they realize that Biafra is being restored. Biafra is being redeclared. So everybody is trying to be nice so that they will say at the end, we have apologized. Why did you decided, how rather have decided to take another bold step? Like we said, we don't want anything to do with Nigeria again. We are not interested in Nigeria again. Nigeria has messed us up and continue to. Just yesterday, Alaba International Market was burned to the ground. And at the end of the day, the same Nigerian government will go and claim that land. They will not rebuild that market for the Igbos. Who are the occupants and the people that are dominating Alaba International Market today are the Igbos that source money by themselves for themselves to build an empire for themselves. And at the end of the day, the Nigerian government has the temerity to go and burn down their shops so that they can be able to grab the land. This is what they do to us. This is what they have been doing. And we are saying, whatever be the case, the only sorry that the Nigerian government will tell us and will accept it is by signing our documents on their table, signing the USB document that has been submitted by the government of United USB. That is the only please we are going to hear. That is the only sorry that we are going to hear by allowing us to go and by releasing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that has done nothing wrong to the federal government of Nigeria, that has won the same federal government of Nigeria in their own competent court of jurisdiction in Nigeria, in Abuja. So this is all our demand. Our demand is just very simple. Let us go. Release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and every Biafran agitator that you kidnapped unlawfully or arrested unlawfully and detained illegally in your DSS facilities and in all the prisons in Nigeria. This is our demand. Very simple and very easy. And now today, every country is quiet, despite the revelation that is being made by the former president of Nigeria, Ibrahim Baramosi Babangida. Today is out there in the public domain. The world is quiet. UN is quiet. The Human Rights Organization is quiet. The EU is quiet today. All they know how to do is to fight for our mineral resources, to gag our people when they speak up for themselves. When they speak up for their people, they will kidnap them, jail them unlawfully, if not to kill them. And at the end of the day, all they will come to tell us is, please, we are sorry that this has happened. I saw Bayo Ononuga ranting his mouth yesterday evening. A very stupid man indeed. A useless man from the pit of hell. That is who Bayo Ononuga is. The same Bayo Ononuga that told the Igbos that this should be their last time that they would participate in anything called election in Lagos State. And today is working with the drug lord in Abuja today. If he's not the security advisor, I don't know the position he's in today in Abuja. If Nigeria was a working country, Bayo Ononuga today should have been detained for such comments, the derogatory statement that he made. Like somebody said here today, a lady said here, that guns doesn't kill people. People kills people. And I want to use this opportunity, or the same thing that this woman said, to make a reference to an issue that happened in Lagos State in 2020. Lekki Toll Gate massacre. Who did that? Was it not the Nigerian military? Was it not the sitting president and the Lagos State former president, the present governor, and the present president of Nigeria today? And all these people are the leaders of today. When we were in secondary school and almost going to university, our parents will flog us each time they see us playing a football game on our TV and tell us, oh, we are the leaders of tomorrow. We should go and study. If you don't study, you will end up being a conductor. Today is not the same. Today is not the case. In 2000, I remember in 1993, right, 1990, was 2003, yes. I remember when my father told me, if you don't study, you will end up being an area boy. And he took me by his vehicle, inside his vehicle, to Kirikiri prison. and showed me where criminals are staying and people that refuse to go to school. I was so scared. I had to start going to school, you know, going from one lesson to another because I never wanted to end up like those criminals that they call them in Kirikiri. But today, what is the case? Everybody, we have 2.6 million youth in Nigeria today that are jobless because we have some incompetent animals that feel that they are God over some people. After 2020, after 1966 genocidal war that was said to be in Coup, it turns out to be that it was not. And Igbos have been massacred. And our people is still going through that massacre today. And our people is still going through those depression today by the Nigerian system. And all they will come to tell us, oh, we should forgive them. That is what Bayo Ononuga is saying this evening. Now you people should go and hear the annoying statement he made. These people can never stand in one place. They can never be, there is nothing truthful about them. Nothing is not, they can't tell you anything and you go and check your clock and it's the same. You go and check it and it's the same. Look, leave Bayo Ononuga till maybe in two or 1 year time. Go back and listen to him again. He will contradict his statements by himself. That is the kind of people that they are. No wonder Tinubu, the person that his boss is ranked to be the number 3rd corrupt person in the world. And today, the world is listening to them. Finland is listening to such people that breed Boko Haram, that use the money that they are supposed to use to develop their country and give to the less privileged to breed Boko Haram. This is who Finland are listening to. By not allowing our prime minister to speak to us today, Alexander Stubb thought he's doing a favor to Nigeria. The oil that they have promised you belongs to the Biafrans. That is the biggest mistake you people made, because that oil would have been given to you at nothing, even when Simon Ekpa was there. If this thing that you people did, never did it to our prime minister, this thing would have been negotiated within the Biafrans. An easy passage for you. But you have made it very difficult because of your greed and selfishness. I do not want to know what is happening now, but with the revelation that Donald Trump office has made, with the revelation that the Canadian embassy has made, should have been enough for Finland to have reacted up to it by now. But let us wait till next month and see what is going to come out of it, this whole thing. And that is where we are going to now start. Maybe we will match Finnish embassies and demand what rightfully belongs to us. Today, the world is quiet over this revelation, over this breaking news by the then former president of Nigeria. The whole world is quiet. I wish it was an Igbo man that came to confess that, oh, that the coup that happened in 1966 was not an Hausa coup, was not a Yoruba coup. By now there would have been serious protests, massacre of the Igbos, or if not riot, war would have broken out. But you know, we know the kind of people Igbos are. We are quiet and very loving and caring people. We don't want to know. All we care about is our businesses. And instead of the world to say, okay, the people that did this, since they are still alive, come and tell the story. And let's know the people that we are going after. Nothing of such has been said. But anytime an Igbo man rises up to defend these people, the first thing they will do is to go and kidnap or arrest that individual and detain him without any form of evidence. Because one stupid man, one illegitimate man has spoken. Go and check these people, their portfolio. None of them, not even one of them are reputable people. No one of them. Tinubu, the head of operation in Nigeria, the head of the #1 man in Nigeria, is as corrupt as the devil himself. A drug dealer, someone who has no certificate, someone who forged certificate. What has Tinubu not sold his hand into? What has he not sold his hand into? And that is why Nigeria can never work as we speak today. And today they are asking us to come out to do what? To forgive, to continue to forgive. We are tired of forgiveness. Let them just sign our documents and let us have our passage. That is the only way we can forgive them. Without that, That is, there is nothing, absolutely nothing that we're going to listen to. And then the release of all our leaders, most especially our Prime Minister and Mazen Nandekano. Thank you so much, Biafran, for giving me the opportunity to speak. I heard my mic.
Yeah, don't. Thank you so much. You go 247, our own honorable. Thank you, Sir Williams. Thank you, all you wonderful brothers and sisters. All protocols observed. You see, in fact, Rose, you have spoken half of what I wanted to say. Thank God. So I don't have to touch that side again. I'm going to go the other side. Thank you so much. Now, we are even going too far. Let's come back. Let us use the experience we are having now to, in fact, I don't know how we are going to open our brains, our skull, to push this thing inside our brain. We are going too far. We are talking about 1966 and what happened before, but it is repeating itself as me and you speak. Some of our brothers and sisters, in as much as we are calling others, who did wrong to us, let us come back and start from the home, because charity, they say, begins at home. Our own brothers and sisters had a meeting, if not a day or two ago. They were in their meeting, calling out names, calling out those who are, genuinely doing the good thing, trying to bring us down, trying to bring us back. We are not even talking about 1966. They want to take us back to the 18th centuries when the colonial masters bastardized us, because they are being used by the same people remotely, covertly, trying to drag us back again. And I want to, I heard some people saying that President Donald Trump did everybody bad, or they're trying to, he said there's no more visas to everybody. And those who are crying that Donald Trump said people should go back home, go back to your country. You think he's doing you wrong. He is not doing you wrong. Rather, what you should tell Donald Trump is, please, can you support us to make our country, for us to get our Biafra, so that we can all go back home, because we are craving it. People who tell you, go back to your country. In fact, my dear, some of us are cleaning. You will see a professor cleaning somebody's ass in a foreign country with something you will spit on the floor to do it in your own country, but you are doing it a slave in another man's country. Ndị ifele ha deme. Some of our people, they were on the space here calling out all of us here, of us saying that they're going to bring down our account. And I said to them, please, we go 247. Are you there? Are you listening? Are you hearing me? Is everyone hearing me? Because it doesn't take long and they're trying to, thank you. Thank you. So I now want to say to them, I have never before invoked anything on space, anywhere online. I am going to invoke it today. And I want to tell all of them where they gathered and are still gathering, even in their remote rooms behind the keyboard, trying to bring all of us down, who are doing the needful, who are trying to protect the mandate our Prime Minister gave to the Deputy Prime Minister, Dr. Ngozi Orabueze. They brought her account down, and they want to also do virtually everything because those criminals want to continue like the defunct DOS to bring us down. And I said to them, now, I never think bad of anybody. And if anybody, I'm going to use myself first so that then when I bring together all those people they call their names in that their meeting, that their space, and then after that, let's see what happens. Now I say this: let the soil, the Biafran soil, Ajani Igbo. In fact, let me use our language. So I believe most of us here are Igbo. So if you don't understand, please, I need to say this in with our own with our language, because that is the only way I can do this incantation, this or Igbo, so it will work. Please, I'm going to use our dialect. I hope it's people will understand, those who don't speak English. Kanna boku aja na Igbo, aja na Biafra, aja na ndị gboo, ebe ọbụla ndị niile na-achị isi achị anyị azụ ka anyị continue bụrụ slave, na-asị the gods of Biafra, the gods of our land, the gods of our Igbo, ebe fanọ na wee na-ezukọ wee sị na anyị ama nka n'iru aja na Igbo a fazọ ụkwụ na ana Biafra, a free Biafra, they can never stay. Fano na diaspora, fano na any other place, fano godulu na ala Igbo, fa ga na-aga, fa na-agba ọsọ, fa na-ama ife na-achụfa maka all the spirit, because all the spirit of those dead Biafrans that is going to pursue all of them. Aja ala Igbo ga-avọnye like a hurricane gaba na befa niile, otu enwefa si wee zukọ na-akpọ afọ anyị wee sị na anyị ama nnọ na anyị ama nwere onwe anyị, si na ọma ndịla anyị mma, ofu n'ime fa ọ ga-etinye fa ọgba aghara, fa ga-anụsawa onwe fa ọgụ. Ka m na-ekwu ife a taa, ka m na-ekwukwa ife a, onye na ọbụla na-aga ọfụma aka gị dị ọcha, the gods of our land will be with you.
co-host, they will remove the
Yeah,
person.
yeah,
uh,
we are there. We are there.
it is
Yeah,
okay.
the
Uh,
madam
I
just
just wanted to do
just
something for half
okay.
an hour now, just 30 minutes. I want to run something, but I don't know why they're attacking the people that are coming. John, the repository. Do you want to say anything? Is it the first
Yeah.
time?
No, Ugo, I was listening to Mouthpiece of God, and eventually she went mute. I don't know whether it is from your connection or from hers.
Well, it's not from my.
I
It's not from me.
okay. I will speak. But I think someone Ronnie is putting up his hand. Izuchuku
Yeah.
is putting up his hands. Let them talk. I will come in. I I will speak later.
Okay. Izuchukwu, unmute yourself. Simon Izuchukwu, unmute yourself. I don't know. It's like mouthpieces.
Yeah, yeah. I'll go. Good
Yes.
evening, sir.
Ndewo, Mazi.
Mm, ya dịrị gị mma o, ya dịrị gị mma.
You say Makwara Gibma.
Mouthpiece of the gods, ya dịrị nụ mma. Fungel, ya dịrị gị mma. I've seen Rolly, my brother. Ọ na-emekwa? John nwanne, ekelele m ụnụ. Ịgbasa William Odogwu, ekelele m n'ụnụ biko nụ. Ma ndị mụrụ mmadụ akpọ m biko nụ. Ya dịrị nụ mma, ya dịrị onye ukwu mma, dịrị onye atọ m, onye azụ m, onye nta m, onye ọbụla. Ndụ mmiri, ndụ azụ, anyị ga na-eje, anyị ga na-efe ka ikuku. Ọ bụrụ egbu anyị ga-egbu onwe ya. Ghọta.
Ugochukwu akwana nke ajụzi n'ụdị ajụjụ a ha ga na iche na mpụta ihe na-apụta iche na ọ dị ha obi mma. This one, Ugochukwu mmarụ ebe ị na-eri nri mma agwa gị ndị ihe na-amụ ya aka n'otu efere eri nri with them. Ugochukwu ịmaghị ihe ị na-eme ndị mmadụ ọwụ ndị mmadụ ndị ọjọọ ị ma na o nwere ndị na-eme ha pụta ụtụtụ ha jụọ ha na Ugochukwu etetekwana ọzọ taa ịmaghị. Ugochukwu, you are a terrorist against the terrorists. Yes, that's what you are. Another point na-enye ha cause for concern with this boy a na-akpọ Arinze.
Yeah.
That boy that boy
ha ọ na-adị ha amụ ihe ha ga-eme ọ
ịgwa gị eziokwu onye ọzọ ha kpọrọ asị nkịta kpọrọ nsị ehi wụ that boy a na-akpọ Drake. Ha like Drake. Drake ha kpọrọ Drake asị and onye ọbụla ị hụrụ ha kpọrọ asị otu ahụ onye ahụ na-eme ezigbo ihe ngwa na-aga n'ihu anyị nọ ebe a.
Ọgụgụ ana m apụta na
okay.
Ana m apụta na
Yes, in Aputa. I don't know. Let me see. Ronnie, can you take a co-host? Are you strong enough to take co-host? Ronnie.
Yes, I can.
Okay. Let me hand you over. Let me make you co-host so I can ease myself for just for some time now. Okay, Mazi Simon, go on.
yeah, like everybody na-eje water.
Sorry, Master Simon, can you allow me? Can you allow me?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Mapis, we can't hear you again, no.
Can you hear me?
Now, yes, we can hear you now.
Because they're meeting me.
That then go tire.
I wanted to say to our people, look, do you know that when somebody is not sleeping, they are not sleeping at all, and that shows you that you have defeated the person. The person is always around, breathing you, eating you, loving. In fact, the person thinks is hating you, but the person is loving you because the person is always near you, doing every. In fact, you have become the person's life. You have, that is, you have eaten deep inside that person. I don't know where I stopped before I was frozen. Because after I was frozen for a while, then the next minute I was kicked out. But I want to tell each and every one of you that they call their names and everything, including our DPM that they removed, that our prime minister said protect this mandate, and he made her the surrogate. So the same way the DOS attacked our prime minister when our leader Mazen Nnamdi Kanu said that everything should be handed over to our prime minister. That's the same way those cliques, those ones that you see are on space having a meeting in their coven, in whatever guise where they are, calling out all our names, trying to bring all our accounts down. We have eaten deep into their soul, and they can no longer sleep. They may think that they are alive, but they are no longer alive. Those of them now worry everywhere, every time we are on space. Look, none of us bother them. Even though some of our people go there to snoop just to listen to what nonsense they are saying, but they don't even attack them or do or anything. But they are the ones. They no longer sleep. They don't. In fact, when we are discussing anything, we discuss about our government or one of us who had misstepped, and for that fact we try to correct that one, but they are there, they are not moving forward. All they do is Ngozi Orobeze this, Ngozi Orobeze that, Ugo 7 this, Dr. Agi that, Mampis that, each and every one of us, those who are really genuinely fighting for our freedom. And I say to them, you guys are crying, you want to be in another man's country as a slave. The slave you were in your country, and then you run away to another man's country, and you are also a slave there. And when somebody says he wants you to go back to your country, what you should be fighting is to make sure that your country is good. Don't, in fact, now, what is wrong with our people? How do you people reason? What is wrong with Africans? You want to run to somebody else's country where the person prepared good for themselves. You want to go there and stay, and he's fighting them. Why don't you go home and make your own place good so you stay in your own country? Look at all of us, professors, doctors, all professionals, engineers, you name it, the best professionals on earth, yet we are overseas, being enslaved. We were enslaved in our country before, during the Igbo, the 1966 coup. I wish I was old enough, so I can even, stay on this space and tell our people about my experience, because I wish I was old enough then, so that then I can talk and educate our people, and to let them know at least the little my dad told me, At least I still remember. What is wrong with our people? Look at it for the first time. Even though he was about to join his ancestors, Ibrahim Badamosi Babangida confessed that all the things, that all the lies peddled against the Igbos, the Biafrans, was all, to just bring us down, rather than Ohanezen Joshi. Rather than, the first thing that they have to call on Nigeria is, okay, now that we know that this, all you people did was to connive to bring us down, first and foremost, we want you to release Mazen Nnamdi Kanu and all the freedom fighters in your jails. Then give us Biafra. They are not talking about that. All their eyes is on money, because those evil blood money that they have been given by Nigeria is making them not to think, think forward. It's rather is making them to think backwards. It goes back to the thing Ejiwe Marandi Igbo. Igbo nego. If you put somebody's mother and money, the person will choose the money and tell them to just bury the money, the mother alive. What is wrong with us? You are talking about 10 trillion. God Almighty, what is 10 trillion naira? How can you even equate it to all the innocent people that perished? Over 5 million people that perished during the war, and the millions that have died after the war and are still dying till date. What is wrong with us? I don't know how. In fact, if you give me 1 hour, I won't even finish what I have in my head. What is wrong with us? We are here talking about how to liberate ourselves so that we can all go home. But some people, some criminals, some maggots are somewhere on space, sitting behind their laptops, their computers, thinking of how to bring those who are genuinely fighting for their freedom, to bring them down. Okay, some people say, although if that they brought our DPM's account down, but let me tell you, look at it the other way around. It is a thing of joy. It's a victorious thing for us, because if that woman is not doing something good, they will not bring it down. Our leader Mazen Nnamdi Kanu said, when they are not attacking you, then it means you are not doing something good. So now I am telling each and every one of you, please chill. Yes, that account they brought down is going to turn out good for the freedom of Biafra. Believe me. Our people don't know that women are the ones closest to God. I am not saying it like because I'm a woman. If there's anything, God loves the women before he loved the men. I'm not trying to bring down the men, but please, I want you to look at it, in a godly way. Because a woman, when a woman carries a fetus for 9 months, protecting that fetus, and then bore that child, believe me, a man can be running for his dear life, but a woman cannot run without that child. For a woman to protect you, protect the baby till then 9 months you bore that child. Just know that God made it that a woman is sacred in the eyes of God. Because if God had wanted it, he would have said, okay, man, you are the head of everything, carry everything, and the woman will just be a servant to you. He would have given the man to be the person that will still bear the child. There is nothing that a woman begs God genuinely, wholeheartedly, that God doesn't give it. Believe me. So, but now I'm telling each and every one of us, do not despair. If your account is brought down, it is not, and you are doing things, you are genuinely doing good for you and your people. Do not despair. It is part of freedom fighting. It is, if you have never been attacked, if you have never been brought down, then you are not genuinely doing anything. And you see, the only thing is that all of them that are trying to bring my account down or whatever, they don't even know Nambi Kuku. You can't, no matter what you do, you can restrict, you can kick, you can do, because there are, Chukwu Okike gave all of us powers. And for those who are good, we mind our business. We don't look for anybody's trouble. We just keep minding our business and doing our own thing. Because for me, I don't even bother going to their space. I don't even go anywhere because I I've got better things to do. And why am I afraid to go and listen to their nonsense? Because I don't even want to stress myself. I want to stay focused. If some of us that are good in listening and they come back and tell us, all well and good. But as for me, I've gotten, in fact, Ebi Fedin Jodina Somoyi. Anybody, just check my page. Okay, for anybody, if you're a criminal, if you are the type that do soil your hands, you're not doing good. In fact, whatever you do in life, like your work, and it is not genuine, it is not good. I wrote on some.
Mouthpiece, mụ na gị na-akpa otu ụdị agwa. Chineke ekwene ka m jee na space ahụ. Ntị m na-asọ ihe ọjọọ nsọ. Because I can't stand it, not even for 1 second. Nna m sị na ọ naghị aba n'ọba ekere adụ, hapụ ọba ekere ji bawa ọba ekere adụ. Chukwu ekwene. May God not allow me go there. Sometimes nnụ ka Rose na-ekwu na ọ gara there, Sir William sị na ọ gara there. Sị nna Chineke amakwa m aka Chineke jiri kee unu, enweghị m ụdị obi a. I can't take it. That's the truth. It's so disgusting, so repugnant. Nke meghe ọnụ ya na-esi. Ọ kacha na ha amaghị okwu ekwu. Akọrụji aka nni, akọrụji aka ekpe, na-ekwusa okwu asị.
You can never see me, my brother John, you can never see me in such environment. My spirit abhors such environment.
I wonder what I will even go there to do. I don't know what I will say or hear. I don't know.
I can't. It irritates me. I can't do it.
But anyways, it's all well and good because some of us who have the heart to go there and get the information and tell us. So sometimes I like to hear hear such news because we are all human. But for me, I am not a gossiper because they say they say eavesdroppers never hear good of themselves. If you go there to eavesdrop in what they are saying, you will not hear anything good because you are in the midst of the evil ones who are the opposite of you. It is always better. I'm not saying that we cannot, listen, but always don't worry. Just take the good type and see and keep going. For me, I don't even attack anybody.
you know, unless you come to my post or do whatever, if I feel like responding, I respond. If I don't feel like responding, I just kick you out, block you, because if there's anything I'm really pursuing at that moment, I don't even have time to even respond to you or to see you on my page. I just block you, kick you out of my page. You won't see me again. You see? So the thing I want to even, you know, Okwiflo, this account, it is made for the gods. You can attack it because I am holding it as a human being. You can attack it, you can kick me out, but you can never bring me down. There's something I want to also say. I am the type that if something is going to happen tomorrow, the gods will remove me today from that spot. That is me. That is what follows me. It has followed me all the days of my life. All the days of my life. Because I was brought up in everything good. Everything good, I'm telling you. If you have anything, in fact, that in fact, if ever I find out that I'm inside something soiled, oh my goodness. If you see the way I'm going to wash out myself and tell the gods to chastise me for falling into such. But no, I will not fall into such because the gods always pave the way for me. And I want to warn each and every one of them. Everything you do, ị na-akpakwa ndị ọzọ aka, elutekwana nso ebe mouthpiece nọ, because ịdasịa, all I promise all of them ebe a mfa nọ wee na-ezu izuzu gbe afafa na-ezu. Fa ga na-agba ọsọ, fa na-ama mma ife na-achụfa. Ọfọ ngalo n'ebe a, amaro m na anụsịrị ya, biko Ugo 247 before I was frozen. Please, I don't know if you had a little bit of what I said before they kicked me out. Please, I just want to know. Ronnie, are you there? John, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you, mouthpiece. We didn't hear you. So can
No,
you go
no,
back again?
we hear some of the offer. We hear it.
I didn't hear the whole of it.
Okay, now ka m bidokwa dị ọfọ. Nna si aja na Biafra, aja na Igbo, aja na ndị Igbo, ọkwa etu anwa fasi wee zukọ wee na-ezu izuzugbe si na ọma ndịla anyị bụ the good ones si mma, ndị a si ka anyị nwere onwe anyị, nweta onwe anyị genuinely. Fa wee si na fama na fama na fa tụtụrụ ntutu taa wee si na ọma ndịla anyị mma. Wee na-asị fa, ọkwa ifu otu a aja na-adị, aja na Igbo ga-aga like a hurricane na befa niile n'ofu n'ofu. Fa ga na-agba ọsọ, fa amara ife na-achụfa. Otu a ka ọ ga-esi wee na-achụfa. Fa were ụkwụ kpaa na ana Biafra kpam. Fa ama nnọnwụta, fa ama nnọlitecha. Ma ọ bụ na diaspora ka fa nọ, fa ga-anọkwa ebe fa nọ, fa na-ama mma ife na-achụfa. Aja na Igbo, aja na Biafra ga-avọni na-aga na befa ụtọ ahụ fa si wee zu izuzu ebe ahụ fa nọ wee na-ezu ka ọ dịla anyị njọ, ka anyị ghara inwe onwe anyị, wee butuo the account of our DPM. Otu ahụ fa si wee zukọ wee mee ifefa melu, fa ncha niile n'ofu n'ofu ka na-eru na-akpọku all the gods of Biafra, the gods of the air, the gods of the sea, the gods of the air, the god of the sun. most especially the god of the land, aja Igbo. Vonie ka m na-akwu ife a, ka m na-eru ife anụwa, ka fa na-avọni, ka aja na Biafra, ka aja Igbo na-avọni, na-aga na befa n'ofu n'ofu. Otu afa si wee zukọ, ebe ọbụla fa nọ wee zukọ, ebe ọbụla fa nọ wee na-akpakọ, ma fa zolo ezo, ma fa nọ na opu mgbe na-ezu izuzu a. Ofu n'ofu ka m na-asị afa ha, were aja anyị gaba na befa ofu n'ofu, si n'ikuku vonienu like a hurricane, ka fajafu niile gaba na befa n'ofu n'ofu. Otu anwa fafes wee zukọ, chụgide fa na feta ka fa ga-esi wee tisa wee bido n'usobe onwe fa ọgụ. Otu a ka a ga-esi wee n'usobe onwe fa ọgụ n'ofu n'ofu until fa ejiri aka fa butuo onwe fa. Otu ife a ka m na-agọ na-eke na oge na afọ na nkwọ. Ise. Ife m na-agwazi unu, all my wonderful Biafrans, all of you that are of as long as aka gị dị ọcha, no matter what they do, they can never penetrate you. They can never penetrate you. Believe me. Ebe fa megidel, when they've not committed and weluluta na mma. All right? Ebe akafa ga-afka kafa biga n'ana. Akafa ebigo n'ana. Ọchụ nwa ọkụkọ nwa adama nwa ọkụkọ nwe ọsọ. Ọchụ nwa ọkụkọ nwa adama nwa ọkụkọ nwe ọsọ. Ọchụ nwa ọkụkọ nwa adama nwa ọkụkọ nwe ọsọ. Ọchụ nwa ọkụkọ nwa adama nwa ọkụkọ nwe ọsọ. Eke, Orie, Afọ, Nkwọ, ụzọ ịnọ ka mkpọrọ ya, n'otu akọ ga-eme, n'otu akọ ga-adịgide, wee ganye na anyị enwelu onwe anyị finally. So now, I want to tell each and every one of you, stay focused. All this thing that they brought down the DPM account will come back victorious for us. Chill. Let me just yield the mic so that other people can speak again. Thank you so much for giving me this opportunity, my beautiful, beautiful people of Biafra. Thank you, our Honorable Go 247. Ronnie, my brother, thank you. And all of you here with me. May Chukwu Okike Abiyama, the gods of Biafra, the sun, the sea, the air, the rivers, and most especially the soil of Biafra be with you all. Ise. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Marquis of the Gods, Princess Bagbos. You just said it all. I can see how
100%.
I can see how Ghana. You can see how their so-called APM is disgracing himself, speaking blunders everywhere. God forbid. I'll be sitting and be saying, my prime minister, God, Azimbabwe for job. What an embarrassment. And any of them that gathered, like you said, to speak against, this house of people, they are wasting their time. They have not started, though. They have not started. If from Azwan, I kwadoro sirike piam. Anywhere you bring it with there, ndị na-agbawa egg. Echekwa mba na nwechakwa ndị enyere 48 hours.
Can anyone hear Ronnie?
Brother, are you there? We can't hear you anymore.
I can hear you.
Brody, we can't hear you. Maybe I should start speaking before Ronnie will come back.
Okay.
Yeah, Aguga, are you there? Agugo.
Oguko is being muted.
Honorable Go, but he's open on my side. Honorable B.
Yes,
Honorable Go is open.
I'm here. I'm here. I think Rooney has been taken out. Rooney has been kicked out. Okay. Who is speaking now?
I want to speak now. You know, I give Magdi
Okay.
yesterday.
Okay.
Yes,
Go
Simon is,
on.
yeah, thank you.
Yeah, continue. Thank you.
Okay, Biafra Ekelela Mono once again, yeah. Ekelela Mono once again. Omo Biafra. Amadi, I'm seeing your mic open, please. You can mute it. Amadi.
Ugo 247, please mute Nelson, please.
Good.
No, Amadi. Okay, good. Yeah. Omo Biafra Ekelela Mono Ewata. Ono la ya duru onye ọbụla mma. Ịma emere ihe m chọrọ ka m bidogide na from this one is if you are monk or you want to dream to betray Biafra struggle from this moment, stop it. Stop it. Do not go there. Because you know why? Ekekerowa, you are betraying. Most of you who is betraying Biafra think you are betraying human being. No, you mistake. You are betraying Chukwokike. You are betraying Chinuwagi. You are betraying Mwosogiluwa. Because Biafra is the kingdom of Chukwokike Abiama. Biafra is a kingdom that will thwart the evil of the world, evil of the Europeans, their plan of 2030. Biafra would what it will be say. Biafra, can anybody hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. Clearly.
Okay. Biafra is the kingdom that will do what? Towards the evil agenda this colonial masters have. When you are talking about colonial masters, do not think there is one group there who is doing all those things. The people that is doing all those things is the people you look up to, the people you believe, the people you say they can never do such a thing. Look, let me tell you. You see, go and do research. The Democrats you are seeing in United States is placed in United States by the Europeans. Do you know why? By Democrats, they can control United States of America. They will be speaking through the Democrats. Europeans control the United States from the Democrats because everybody that is a Democrat is the people. These Europeans, colonial masters, those people, they place them there. That's why they put people that who do their bid. Go and do research. Obama sponsoring Boko Haram, not only Boko Haram, my brothers. Do you know that they spend billions to propaganda transgender, homosexual, all those things in the whole world in the name of United States money? But the people doing this is Europeans because they use the power seat, place their people, all in the name of Democrats, speaking, controlling America by people then placed in the seat of power.
To the extent that they are using United States money all in the name of help to buy condom, the terrorists, Boko Haram, Al Qaeda. They are buying condom they are using to sleep with people they kidnap, women, even themselves. With the United States money. When you go and do this thing, go and find out the thing I am telling you now. Is in media, the things they used to sponsor. Ige Buakanish, you will carry your hand on your head. He said, with the United States money. When you look at the problem, you will say US is sponsoring this, US is sponsoring this, US is sponsoring this. You will be crying in the name of United States. You don't know that the Democrat is controlled by the European by placing those people in that seat of power. But every evil you are hearing by the name United States is caused by Europe. That's why our prime minister is there. That's why I mentioned that if you betray Biafra, you have betrayed Chinowage. Chinowage automatically will leave you. Chukwokika Abiyama will leave you. The soil of this, the soil of the sun, even anywhere you place your leg, will reject you. You are living is not that you will not die in that time, but to know he will allow those things of the world, the things, those people that you are automatically working for will be the one that will destroy you. Do you know the people you are working for if you betray Biafra? You are working for Lucifer. You are working for the colonial masters. You are working for the people who want to destroy your future and this, you are working for those Chukwu okike kere eluigwe n'ụwa. God, He that created the heaven and earth, hates. That is the people you are working for. Do not betray Biafra that you are betraying one Simon, one Nnamdi, one Ugochukwu, one this. No, you are betraying Chikeruwa, Ikere eluigwe n'ụwa, because you are fighting against the people he regard as my own. You are following, you are completely among of the colonial masters. The colonial masters are not colonize only, not only you, they are colonizing. They want to destroy everything God, He created the heaven and earth have created. They want to destroy humanity. They want to bring the demonic agenda in 2030. Europe will have their plan to bring it what? World, one world government. The things you read in the Bible, they want to bring it. They have their plan in 2030 to make sure everything. They want to control your life. You're going out. They tell you when to go out, when to go, when to leave, when to sleep, when to put. They put every occultic kingdom. They put every occultic. They put everything in the whole world, and all in the name. When you will say they will speak United States, but Europe are the one doing this. That's why when you are betraying Biafra, the struggle of Biafra, you are not, you have you think why is it only this Biafra, the whole world, the whole Europe don't want to see it coming to pass? Have you think about it? Have you sit down one day why did they hate us so much? Why did they want Nigeria to continue existing? Have you thought about it? Because you know why? They want to subdue you forever and ever. They want to colonize you forever and ever. Because of you, they are bringing the Antichrist into the world. They want to control you forever and ever. If they finally put you cheap and everything they are planning, control the world, make one world government, you are colonized forever and ever. Your life is gone. This is their plan. People don't want to go and listen. Try to listen to stop going to Ogenkere space. Go to researcher, people who speak the truth. Go to researcher, please. There is a lot for you to understand where these people are going. That's why you see Finland playing this game. They want to keep you forever and ever and to destroy you final. Because you represent Chukwokike. You represent everything that will stop the North to achieve their mission. Biafra represent God kingdom. Mark today's date. Biafra represent God kingdom. Chukwu okike kere eluigwe n'ụwa kingdom. Chukwu okike kere ụwa. Yeshua, he represent it. Forget about every shambolic things you hear of those people are doing. Biafra is the kingdom of Chukwu okike Abiyama coming on this earth. In this earth is not in any white man country because they have polluted their land. They have polluted their land. We are in this Europe, we are living, everything we are living here is under artificial. Cloud artificial, food artificial, everything of their life is under artificial. That's why you see when you are betraying Biafra, hear me today, you are betraying the God that created the heaven and the earth. You don't want his kingdom to come because he said, let thy kingdom come. That is where Chukwuoki, that's why they hate you so much, because they know that Chukwuoki Kabiama don't know them. He knows them that the people that is fighting against his kingdom. He knows them as a people who want to destroy the humanity. That's why Chukwuoki Kabiama said, go into the world and multiply so that they cannot capture you in one night and subdue you. That's why they stop their people, say giving birth, you will have problems. Even they are making people now not to give birth anymore, because they will tell them you giving birth, if you give two or three children, you will have problem in future. You will do this in future. Do you know why they're telling you all this? Because the medicine you take, the injection you take, they have everything in the inside the injection that will neutralizing your life. The medicine you take, they have everything that is neutralizing yourself, your life. That's why today everything they do lies in the computer. What computer told them is the word they will tell you that is seeking you. Anybody can come to them and become a doctor. Because you know why? Because when you check something, put that in your ear, every sound that in the doctor put in the ear signifies something. They will tell you this is what is seeking you, this is what is seeking you. And you that is Nwachukwu Okike Abiama will not make use of your brain to go and say, before our forefathers, they take this leaf, then do this, then do like that, then survive, then they stop seeking. They will tell you that you have sugar, diabetes. They will be giving you drugs every day. Maybe you have more 50 years to live. You will be taking drugs to 50 years. Instead of you to make use of your brain and come down to your senses to say, but if I take this bitter thing, all those things now will be reducing the sugar, will kill the sugar. But you live under prediction of the doctor who don't have the wisdom of God in him. He only have the wisdom of what he read. You see, when you betray Biafra, you are not betraying any humanity. You are betraying the Chukwu Okike that created you. That's why they don't want you to exist. That's why they rush to build you, to bring Nigeria as one, bring this, bring you, put you in one position so that they can control you. That's why I mentioned, say, the evil, the things that is happening today, you are hearing United States, everything is Europe. That's why Trump did go and listen to the history, how the United States, the intention of United States to try to build, to bring this party of what they call them, of Trump today. Have you thought about it? That is fighting the colonial masters today.
That's the Republican.
The Republican. Have you think how we came to existence? Do you know? That's why they put everything the Democrats do today. Evil that have ushered into the world today starts from Obama. Immediately they put it because they want to usher the demon into the earth. They put Obama in the power seat, use propaganda, then put him in the power seat so that he can bring the demon into the Africa. What did Obama do? He changed Kenya, tell them to do. He changed everything, begin to put Kenya in the independent. He want to make them to become transgender, homosexual, everything. Obama, the next thing they kill Gaddafi that stand on their way. They begin to destroy Africa. They begin to sponsor Africa. Have you seen those things? Because they ushered the demon agenda into the earth from Obama. And since that time he claimed that seat till today, the world never see peace. If I am lying, you tell me. You see this world because we don't understand what is the game. Have you seen it? If you see the propaganda, what did they do to remove good luck? They use Ebola, Chibok girls. Have you thought about it? They use this propaganda to push the man away. Did you think what did they use to remove Trump, Joe Biden with Trump? They kill black man. They brought black man matters to remove him, to fight against him. In Germany now, they just conducted the election. What did they do? They use a man that is Auslander to kill people in the place. They're now fighting all in the name of slander. They kill people. They thought slander is killing people. He used it to win election. The same thing, all of them are all Democrats in all over the world. They play the same tactics of game, and they will use CNN and BBC to propagate their demon. And you are listening to CNN and BBC. Mindset control is what we are facing today. We need to be wise to know that in this fight we are fighting to. God can never fall from heaven and begin to fight. No, He will use you as a human being to fight human being to achieve and to dominate, to achieve that you are looking for. That's why you say when you go to church, they say they do miracle. Have you think why are they not using this power to destroy the evils? No. Why evils are climbing every day? Have you think about it? Have you thought about it? You understand those things? The colonial masters. When you are betraying Biafra, completely you are serving the demon of destruction. When you betray the freedom of your people, you are already with dancing with, you have already sold your soul to the demon, to the devil, to the Lucifer himself. Bear this, write it, put this way. When you betray the freedom of your own people, you make your people sleepless night. You're already working with the demon, the Lucifer, who want to destroy the earth. It's like when you are telling this one, the video showing life to the Illuminati, this one showing life to the Illuminati, but when you go out, you are dancing to their song. You are like them. You are like them. Hence, you dance to their song. You have danced to you have rejoiced with the demon, the Lucifer that want to destroy this world, with the bafflement. They call him Almighty, two hands in the air. Have you watched the calendar of Jesus Christ? That calendar they show you, he put his two hands on the air. In bafflement, go and do the bafflement research. He put his two hands on the air. He put his two hands like this. The Pope put his two hands the same way. Almost all of them, they have the same words, two hands open. Have you seen it now? When you dance to those people's song, you already danced it to the tune of the Lucifer, to the bafflement. Then call him Almighty. While you that go to church, you call Jesus Christ, God in heaven, Almighty. Go and do research what I am telling you. Is everywhere. We are not telling you that these people are the same. We are not telling you that Trump is a saint, Elon Musk is a saint. No, they have the same connection. They are bringing the same agenda. Artificial things, the robot they are ushering. Elon Musk want to build is what is ushering the demon into the earth. They are all the same people. But what is happening by the Trump now, we can have a little bit breathing space to achieve our mission. That's why anything Biafra want to do, let us fight this fight more to achieve this mission. Now, Trump is in that seat. Hi. Our prime minister is passing through today. Is there is not because of anything. Finland is facing for the agenda of the colonial masters. That's why our prime minister is there. They are not interested for what you want to give. They have already believed that they can achieve. They control the whole world. They can achieve anything they want to achieve anywhere. You are nobody. That's why our prime minister is there. But your fight, your exposition is the only thing that will make us to achieve Biafra. Your contribution of money to put things in order, buy arms to sponsor our men, those who will be in the forefront to die for me and you to live. You need to do anything to sponsor them. This life is a mystery that most of you don't understand when people are talking. Because everything circulating on this earth lie in one thing: to destroy the commandment of Chukwokika Abiyama. He that created the heaven and the earth. That's why you are colonized. That's why we are in this mess today. Because the people that colonize you, the people that is colonizing you is the same people that want to bring the demonic agenda into the earth, to usher demon, to usher that microchip you are running away. The 2030, they want to usher it, one world government, one world everything. You are there, go and do research. Yes, this is the people that is holding you not to achieve your Biafra, because they have their plan there. That's why they put people like Tunumbu on the seat, to hold you captive. That's why they put terrorists to be fighting you in everywhere you have resources. That is where the terrorists are. In every land they have resources in the whole Africa. That is where you will find terrorists. For you not to have access to your natural resources, because they don't want you to take your natural resources. They want you to live in perpetual. That's why they put terrorists everywhere, sponsor them. Now there is no terrorist they can put in our land. What do? They convert things because they see say Biafra are living in the center. We can destroy the terrorists. What do? They use the military and they use our own people to recruit our own people to torment you every day, to torment you every day of your life. The same Europe are the ones sponsoring those people. So Rudo are recruiting. Hi. They work together. This is a demonic agenda covering the whole world that you cannot see. When we are talking, people don't understand. I am putting points where you can go and research and find out what we are seeing today. That's why I don't want to go to the religion, because if I make some points here, you will be shocked. This place will go down. Biafra, open your eyes. Know the kind of what you are fighting is beyond you. What you are fighting is the colonial master. They know everything more than you know yourself. That's why they are holding you on the ground. Open your eyes. Don't think you are betraying me. You are betraying one Mnazi. You are betraying one Simon. You are betraying Gosora Beze. You are fighting in Gosora Beze. You are a fool. You are betraying your own self and dancing into the king. You are dancing to the tone of the Lucifer. The colonial master is the Lucifer. Believe me or not, one day you'll find out the truth. Agugo, Agugo. This post in Jumbotron, is that handle is for our
Yes,
DPM?
yes, it's DPM. It's our DPM. And
Okay, because I want to confirm very well before.
yeah,
I've already followed it, but the thing about Gojuma, that's one name. Mramo, we are command to create here.
Is her latest handle.
Okay, everybody should go and follow, please. And the two, share this space. Hmm? Because let us share. Let us
And
share,
to
please.
add is
And
um,
let me give chance for our people to speak, please. It's like I've taken a lot
okay.
of time. Maybe later we can still continue. Yeah. Thank you so much for giving me this chance.
There was
thank you.
there was. Okay, Ronnie, I don't know if you are back. Maybe I will try again and see if you can keep the co-host.
Yes, I'm back and the network took me out now.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Yeah, so Simon, you said it all. To add to what you are saying, these Democrats you're talking about, when America fought this Britain, the wicked king, I think it was Henry. when they fiercely fought him and got their independence, what they did, they now came to an agreement like they pretended that they want them to go, only for them to use free menstruate to get them back. So you find out that all the people you see today, especially those Democrats, go and check them, they are free menstruate. All right? Albert Pike said in 18, I think it was in
You know,
1885.
people don't know. People don't know. They are all Freemasons. They are all over. They control the whole world.
Yes,
What you
so
be
they
hearing,
have
America,
an
America, America, but you don't know. People don't
I have an
understand.
argument that found out that these Republicans, their stance is much. They formed the Freemasonry. From there, they formed a political party, Democrats. They started by, supporting want to use us. They always want to use us. They always plan to have black people. They felt we are not equal to them. They can use us the way they act. All. To them we are different, are lower. So they started being Democrats, talking about rights and all that. Why Albert Pike said that they are going to institute Satanism to the world, they will push the agenda, and that they will use Muslim religion. All right, and this is what they are pushing, globalist agenda. And this globalist agenda, you see this bloc, European Union, NATO, BRICS, this agenda in different forms. It is only that they wanted Africa. That COVID 19, plan for that COVID 19 is for black people for them to come back and recolonize black us to die off as we are not feeling number colonize us back. They have their agenda, they have the thing written down. If you can
Rooney, you and them today, they just attacking all of you.
yeah. So
Rooney, we can't hear you. Okay, Amuche, I don't know if you are ready to speak. You can have the mic. Rooney, are you hearing me?
I can hear your Google. Can you hear me?
Okay, now, yes, we can hear you now.
Okay, yes. Like as I was saying, when they brought the COVID 19, many people don't know that COVID 19 was to deplete Africa, to kill us all. They went to a meeting, held a meeting, divide how they are going to take Africa back. They planned it out. It didn't work out because one of the African presidents proved them wrong. That man, I've forgotten his name. And guess what? Didn't they kill the man? They killed him. The man ready for COVID 19. Even who are not following things up then, what a remedy. And show people that nothing remedy. Getting better. Guess what? They buy some people contaminating the whole thing. Killing these people,
Rooney, we can't hear you
or
again.
Google said, how come this? Can you hear me? What's going on?
You are asking. I thought you should have known better.
I tire.
That is,
I don't know if you people can hear
This Satan
you
has
are
punished
breathing.
you very well today.
You are
I
breathing,
just want to
Rooney.
punish you.
I don't know.
Rooney.
When you start this truth, they will come for. That's what they do. I don't know if you are hearing me now.
Yes, now we can hear you now.
I don't know. So, like as I was saying, they think. Why do you think, like Arugo, you were asking, Why do you think this time around they are now writing letter talking about Igbo forgiveness, forgive them for this one out there? Why are they asking this? It's a simple thing. These people have found out that but the Tinubu couldn't do what they are beating. They wanted him to do. He's not fitting their people everywhere. They are not trying to come and write for the 2027 election they are planning. Don't be surprised that Lamido Sanusi will come out and start lecturing now. Just be watching. You know, they always, our prime minister exposed Soludo, his position, why they always they place him. They know that I'm not Soludo, I mean this Sanusi, Lamido Sanusi. They place him there because they believe that you people are educated. His work is to come and start behaving like educated, you know, going down as educated man, speaking the way you people speak while he pushes agenda. Now they are talking of Sharia in the West. People didn't know the people that the institution was in other institution. Our prime minister exposed that he's now pushing for the Sharia in the West. The institutions Sanusi, you know, instituted when he was in exile, when they deposed him as the emir of Kano, people thought he was deposed. He was sent on a mission to radicalize the West, and that was what he came to do. Started a school. Today, those schools are the one now telling you they want Sharia. You see, these people, they know exactly how to play this game. This is why you see Finland. Finland that was even standing before us, people that are, they gave them the best, happiest country or whatever, in human rights and everything. Look at them now. They have been brought over by the same globalists. They are now speaking the language. They are now doing things to please those globalists who send them on that mission. And the reason why you see them every time they're attacking Biafran, they are talking about Israel. Why? Simple thing. Believe it or not, you are the black Jews and they hate you to the core. You can imagine somebody killed your brother, denied that brother, and all is an election. You left the person that said it, you are talking about the Igbos. The Igbos become the problem. It's always about the Igbo. And is it not Humphrey that annulled that election? Is it not Humphrey that? Can you see? That is what we are saying. That hating is because you are the one to balance the status quo, to stop this agenda they are hacking from coming to pass. And why do you think every time they don't want you to come down, like my brother Ezekiel say, they pin us down? Because once you arise, remember this former British Prime Minister during the war, the reason why they wouldn't allow Biafra is because they are afraid of what they will become. Now we have come. Let them dress up, oh, because this this time around, there's no stopping us. And our inauguration, the United States of Biafra Embassy in Washington, is loading, ladies and gentlemen. We keep moving. Nobody can stop the sun from rising. Oh my God, make noise. It's only online you guys can do it. Manding a break egg. When an egg never finish, oh no, you better go and buy trailer load of eggs, oh, because this time around too much for you to handle. We are moving ahead ahead, and nobody can stop us. I use my mind.
Do not be carried away by individuals that are filled with delusions. I mean, how do we even get here? You see,
Sorry about
Hello, are you there?
yeah, sorry about that. Have you finished? Our DPM
Go ahead.
dropped a video where the criminals there were saying that she went to Finland to do evil, to do the other one. So she dropped a video right from the United States. Yeah, right from US. I think I'll put it in Jumbotron, but it would be good for if we can listen to what she said before we continue. Let me just play it.
Yes, sir. Play it, play it, yeah.
You said what?
I say you should go ahead and play it.
Okay.
Let's listen to it.
Okay, thank you.
Dear friends, do not be carried away by individuals that are filled with delusions. I mean, how do we even get here? You see, people who are really, really crazy, parading themselves as fighting for Biafran. How did our leader Nnamdi Kanu really get away with this bunch of people? And how did our leader, our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, went through this hell with these crop of individuals that just make up something on their brain and start dishing it out to Biafrans? You all heard this. I don't even know what to use to refer to this individual and crop of classless individuals that surrounded our prime minister. You heard one of them saying that I'm in Finland on Wednesday, Biafrans. How do we get to this level? And I just begin to wonder where Biafra never came. I begin to wonder why Biafra never came. Because when you have deranged individuals parading themselves as the people that represent the struggle, it casts a lot of dent. So, dear friends, do not be moved. Do not worry. Do not let them distract what we are doing. We are really focused, and our eye is on the ball. The terrorist Nigerian state, the killings you are doing, we reintegrated and rehabilitated terrorists, killing our people, our mothers, raping our women and our children. We will defend ourselves. Thank you so much, Biafrans, and have a great day. Bye.
Stop. Shut up. Okay. Diego mbe shileshi. Now she wanted to talk after our DPM have spoken. That's by the way. Okay, let's go on. That is it. There are flying rumors that she is in Finland. It is well, my brothers. We move. Rooney, they kick you out of the co-host again. I really want to go and put something in my tummy, in my stomach. Oh, I'm hungry. Oh,
Have you sent it? Have you sent it? I've not seen it.
that is all of them are full. All of them follow now. Okay, I don't see anybody's hand up. Does it mean nobody want to speak? Raise your hand up.
In the absence of,
I, I will
if nobody is,
I will try and give it back to you again. Let me see if you will see it this time. Yeah, I just
SmackDown.
okay. Yeah, go on.
Hello, hello, my good people. Good day, everybody. Ugodi General. Ugodi General, man. You are a real bulldozer, man. Always bulldozer in them. Um, I thank you guys all for your good work. And I thank God also for giving us the strength and ability to come here every day to voice out our mind and also tackle whatever thing that is affecting Biafra or will affect Biafra. I also thank you guys for keeping the record straight because when people try to go around there with their propaganda and lies and every other thing because they are frustrated and they know that they are going nowhere. So all they do is to try to distract others and they destroy whatever thing the genuine people are doing. But we're not gonna allow them. We keep on fighting them. We keep on pushing. Because God always and will always be with us because we are on the right side and we are also pushing a genuine cause. So I thank everybody. I thank our COS, the DPM, Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, for her wonderful works. He's a silent worker. Just keep silent and be doing what he's doing and destroying them inwardly, but they don't know. They keep on there gallivanting, talking rubbish, but all the same, we are here. So I thank everybody. Yeah, my own submission today is about Babangida. That is one thing that they said that lies never last. It may last, but one day the truth will come out. And you see, pregnancy, there is no way you will cover pregnancy with your hand or cloth or whatever. So we all know that Igbo people in Nigeria is like diamond and gold. And the people that we are living with in that country, they know our value. So now, because they know our value, they already an inferiority complex that is holding them, that we are overshadowing them in everything because of the glory we carry on. So when they look at us, they are afraid of us. When they look at us, they already been intimidated. So what did they do? They gang up and find things to lie against us so that they think that they will bring us down with all those lies and framing and other things. So, my good people, what I'm asking now and trying to talk to every Igbo out there, both in Nigeria, in Africa, in the whole world. I also talk to the old eastern part of Nigeria, which is Biafra now, because we have 40 states of Biafra now. And anybody that is genuine already know the 40 states. So what I'm saying now is this. If you belong to these 40 states, did you need any other proof to tell you that you are not counted in Nigeria? Do you still need any proof that will make you believe that you are being hated because of what you possess in you? And what makes you think that tomorrow, if you still in Nigeria, you don't want to join to get Biafra? If you're still in Nigeria, what makes you think that Nigeria will start loving you, treating you fairly, and hugging you as one of them? To me, it's impossible, because the glory you carry is already intimidating them. Whenever they see you, you become a threat to them. So why do you want to belong or be in a mix of people that always talk bad about you, that always lie about you, that don't want you? These people started killing you as far back as 1960, as they said, for nothing's sake. So these people have been killing you,
killing the Igbos, killing Biafrans before the Civil War. And since the Civil War, they have been killing. Till even today, I'm talking to you. If none of your family died during the war, maybe this present time, you have known somebody close to you or your village person that they killed. And all these killings are for nothing's sake. So let me ask you, when do you think this will end? When do you think it will gonna end? If you are still there trying to justify everything that other people are working for to make sure that Biafra stands, if you are already there accusing and insulting our COS, insulting Hugo and the other ministers and cabinet, you are there. Let me tell you, my friends and my brothers, you are just destroying yourself, but you don't know. Because common sense will tell you that anybody that hates you because of what you possess inside what God have given to you, the talent God have given to you, the blessing, that blessing is in you and remains in you.
Hello, it's like we've lost Smart Dan. Smart Dan, you need to get back. Smile. Smile, Amuzie. I don't know if you can hear me.
Yes, loud and
Smile.
clear. Yes.
Yeah, go ahead.
Can
I
you hear
think they
me?
have. Yes, we can hear you. Go ahead. Yes, sir.
Okay, good. Fine and good. Yes, so um I send my greetings to everybody. You know, just when I see Ugom Simba, come you to small kisimpota. You see, Anapota. One day, this is a too deep code for some people, but one day, Yotago, because onye na-atụ asị, German said, Logan had quote a bind. So lies have a very short leg, very, very short leg, you know. And then what is happening? Because I joined in when when you after when you were playing the voice of DPM, and I watched. Was it yesterday? I don't know. I was watching when you know. Uh, I don't like to validate some people's name, but I was hearing where somebody was talking that DPM is in is in Finland. What are you doing in Finland? And then I was counting how many times that he repeated that statement in the so-called uh, in the so-called what did they call it now? That town hall, their town halls meeting or something like that, giving update on what my and my brother. I said, is this just the only topic that I was just following? I said, okay, but let me just follow for the first time. Let me just listen what they have for an update. What they have for as an update. Only what I is you are in Finland. What are you doing in Finland? Come and tell the world what we are doing in Finland. Our eyes is everywhere. We are singing. I said, okay, we are watching. I mean, I was just like, I so oh my goodness me. So our DPM don't have responsibilities, don't have family responsibilities, but just running to Finland to just fly to Finland and then get to the Finland airport and fly back home again. I mean, it was very, very funny anyway. It was very, very funny. It was very
And
funny.
my brother, what is big deal about she if she's actually in Finland? What's the big deal about that?
My
Is that the
problem is that if
The thing is that they will just manipulate and manufacture
these
lie.
people are just manipulating, these
Finland,
people are just
America will
talking
take you.
something that
Finland,
doesn't
you
have
will hear,
value,
you
that
will
is not
hear,
true.
so that they will do another fundraising Saturday now. Now
yeah.
another format.
Now you are
You know,
saying it. Now you
twisting everything, trying to manipulate people's brain. It's not that if our DPM travel to Finland, what are they going to do? Are they going to bring her back or something like? No, but it's just saying something that is not a fact. That is my own concern. Mount up and begin to just begin to say something that is not true. Then you begin to ask yourself, are these the people that will be representing Biafrans? People that have anger issue, anger problem. People that cannot say the fact. They cannot investigate before they just start talking. Everything that happened, people are seeing the reality, people are seeing the fact, but they try to find a way to twist it. So that is the thing. So that one is apart. But I don't think that we should be taking what they are doing and what they are saying serious. So that one is apart. Then another thing that I just want to put out is but these Igbos before 1966 coup. My people, ewu ata anyị igwu n'isi mana ọ ga-adị mma. Ọ dịgo mma already. Ewu ata ndị Igbo igwu n'isi mana ọ dịgo mma already. Because sometimes we should understand that if our problem is just only between ndị isi ojii ibe anyị, like the Fulanis and the other peoples, since then there will be no more them today. We will not be talking what we are talking today. That is the fact. But the thing is that the British, the white supremacy that is using them as a tool, using the gypsies. I call them the gypsies because we have to call them what they are, because they are not the indigenous people from that contraption called Nigeria. They are not. So if the problem between them and Indigo and all these things are just only them, we will not be talking what we are talking about, what we are talking today. Because for the British to do to what they did, since they put their leg in that our territory, they have been the advisors, they have been the everything. So the bitterness and the anger of the people, of the Igbo people, Igbo Biafrans, and the Biafrans as a whole, develop from time immemorial, developing their own good in technology, good in science, good in creativity, and so on and so forth. And all they have is the bitterness. Why should it be these people? So they come to show their supremacies, and before then, they begin to instigate all kinds of lies to the extent that the history they don't want the history to be told, so that the truth will not surface. But you know what? Afime anaghị ekpuchi ya aka. Today, the truth is coming out. More is still going to come out. And you know what? Everything is going to backfire. I said it last time. And I know that for me, I acknowledge and know that what is going to happen now, more and more indigenous people from that contraption called Nigeria are going to rise up, even in the armed forces department, because this lies, just because we Ndibo are one of the heart nationalists of the black race, and Britain thought that the only way is to suppress us, to kill us, to wipe us. Their mission is to wipe the entire race of the Igbos. That is the mission. But that have not happened, and that cannot happen. In one way or the other, anyị egbu achara, asa na-egbu achara achara na-eto. A na-egbu achara achara na-eto. We go dey go, we go dey come back. We go dey go, we go dey reincarnate back. They go dey see us. Circle na we dey. Circle na we dey. So we go dey go, we go dey come back. Prior to 1960, what of about riot women? We never even talked about the people who do the riot, placing tax on their heads in their marketplace, and the women rise up and fought the British, fought and fought and fought and defeat them. We don't even go that area. Every other thing, everything that our grandparent fought for, the truth they stand on and pay the ultimate price for it. Refusing to be slave. Instead, when they go be slave, they drowned themselves inside the ocean. All these things, they pepper Britain as the head of the white supremacy, and they continue using BBC to lie. Look at in the struggle now. There was a time that the BBC, all of them, before there was no BBC in Igbo land, but immediately the Biafran struggle was gaining momentum. Before we launched it, they launched BBC, but before we do the launch, today where are they? Where then they? Where then they? All of them, small, they don't fizzle out. Now, so the truth go, they come out till city. All the whole people we're supposed to rise up and join hands together once and for all. Let make we chase our collective enemies. Everybody will just go sit down, including people where they act say like today. Now the money, now business, including the politicians, the politicians. Now we supposed to they call them these politicians, where everything they know is just about politics. They politics, they politics everything. Their good morning is politics. Everything is politics. Achọza ga-esi were apịọm afọ dị mkpa were afọ bute ụzọ. All of them, they are hearing the truth. They are hearing the truth. They hear them. You see, the truth don't surface. First of all, they don't just run go. They demand for 10 trillion. Give us 10 trillion. Make we share. Just give us money, make we share. Forget about any other thing. The things go they sound. Some of them very soon. No be only we where they outside. Now their own children, their own wives, their own brothers, their own mama, their own papa. Now then go they torment them. Now then go they tell them the things itself. Now then go they confront them, including the land where the air where they breathe, and the water when they drink, anything, the food. They go see the spirit of our ancestors, the spirit of ndị agha gburu n'ike goes come the rise, because the truth, eziokwu anaghị ekpuchi ya aka. Eziokwu wa afọ ime, eziokwu dị ka afọ ime, anaghị ezo ya ezo. You cannot bury smoke on the ground. That is the truth. Eziokwu. And this is not just only the truth, what we believe or what somebody believe, but we are talking about the fact. People are bringing out fact and figures. Because when they were talking about those people, those schools, they bring out, they bring out people, what happens. And at the end of the day, it was even the people who were trying to, not trying to, the people who stopped the coup was the people now, they turn around and blackmail, character assassinate with no passion. That is why character assassinators, oh, character, anybody, character assassinators, how much later, those people will say, I go do what I want to do. Later we go apologize. You see those kind of people, run. Don't let them come near you. Because they know within the want. Your image is at stake. They go damage your image, damage your today, if care is not taken. Put something that will make in years to come. It will take only Chukwokika. It will take extraordinary. I don't know what to put it in. You know, force, power, energy to do what for. It will, many generations will go pass by for that person with the character assassinating for you to rise up again. It would, what it would take. I was watching one video. I was watching there was this man, this Europe that interviews people. I can't remember the name again. He was asking one army man. He said that even him as he was fighting on the Nigerian side that time, he said at a point that the people that were fighting that Biafran war, they from the Nigerian side, they begin to understand that then that what Nigeria was telling them was lies, but they have no other options. And we can see the reason why the world is trying to don't want to talk about that issue, both from the coup, both from what happens in the Biafran war. The reason why they no one talk about them is because of where when all the whole people who feel on the white people came to a came to wipe out the Igbo race, and they couldn't. They try everything, building ammunition, supplying Nigeria to do, but they couldn't. Instead of them to come now, they are ashamed. Very, very, very ashamed of their atrocities, ashamed of their failure, ashamed that that no matter what they did, in collects, how many of them from British to Russia to then USSR to Egypt to all the whole people that have light skin colors, including the people that the Middle Belt, the Arabic League, all of them join together. They no fit. They no fit benders. Talk less of to defeat. They no fit. They afia be afia mu be mo. Afia be afia. Today we still stand gidigbam gidigbam, and that which they fear must definitely come upon them. That our freedom, which they fear most, that it will happen, koro, right in their eyes. Truth, eziokwu, everything's about obidobe na-apụta. It's just, and there is a reason why. And the more na-apụta, the more these things will be coming out. This truth will be coming out. Very soon, some people, the way they will be compensating Biafrans for participating in that planned criminal mindset and attitude against us. The way they will just be coming down to to free their mind, said, you know what, we recognize your sovereign state, we recognize you are independent, we recognize Biafra as a sovereign state. That is the only apology. And then that is very soon. Now that thing going to happen. So that is the only thing that me I can say. In everything is good. We have nothing to lose. We have nothing to lose. Oh, they will not change. We have nothing to lose. And we are not afraid. We were our own. We were on our own, and they started the plan, and they started the move, and they started everything. So at the end of the day, ebe ha gara asa ahụ ka ha ga-aga chekwara nkịrịnka akwa ha. Anyị nwawo mmiri enwe iro, and nothing mega, nothing mega. Come rain, come sun, this year we are going home, and then when we are settling everything, now small it go down. But the only thing that these things, the Holy Spirit of our holy ancestors are allowing these things to happen is for some of our brothers and sisters. Something must, that iron heart, this thing is a hammer, and the real fire. This fire, if you person don't walk away, then they melt iron. Don't walk in a smith house. Where did you now the thing, this truth now is burning, all this their heartedness will be melt. Obiokute ha a ga-etiwasị ya. Eziokwu a is tiwasị, ọ na-etiwasị ya. All our intellectuals feel that na ha gụrụ akwụkwọ. Now, their iberiberism is being what? Confronted with fact and figures. And their shame will know no bound. Come rain, come sun. My people, may we just keep the go on. I know say these things now. No indigenous people from that contraction called Nigeria. They will not go rest again. It is pinching all of them. It is pinching all of them. Organic pin on a do haka needle. Ebe di oziokwu, ema na eziokwu na agba agba. Where is pinching them now? They can't control themselves again. This is a moment. The journey to let my people go. Nna Ojukwu say, let my people go. Let my people go. Let my people go. This generation, we have started. We don't start the war. We come to restore Biafra. Wait, how many years will it go take us? Soldier go, soldier come. Barrack now we be now. Now we go. We don't thunder. We don't they go anywhere, including the people where we all their so-called uniform men. They must eat. A day is coming that they will lay down all that their arms. Say, Mbao, we can't do. We know they do again. We know they do again. Time is coming. We know they do again. They go run. Because this thing is too much. When you watch the videos, when you watch the news, when you listen to the news, past news, When you hear the stories, if you manage to hear the stories, and when they were doing these things, the journalists, they were documenting, they thought that that this time, I don't know, many of them, if they thought that these days would never come, but today is here. Today, that day they thought it would never come is here. Koro koro, and there's no place to run to, no place to hide for them again. So, my people, it is on our own good. So it is for our own good, for our own advantage. And we must utilize this opportunity. This time, we go use them. Do what? Get what we want, because it is Biafra or Biafra. That is the only apology. That is the only thing. That is so that when we get back to Biafra, we will now be able to teach our children the true histories. And then today self is even good, so that tomorrow, if we are talking, if we are teaching our children, we will just now have even a point of reference to tell them, even the people among the people that fought the war, the people that committed also the massacre in Delta, present day Delta State. The people that committed the massacre, the battalions, which Buhari and the Babangida, where they talk now, the Asaba massacre, the people will be part and parcel of it now. So then they tell us, say they committed that massacre for nothing. They committed that massacre for nothing. No be say because our people do anything, but they just decided to just buy millions of our people and feel good about it. And then things say that is why I go the talk say this our brother will play that music. He say, "Oh, no wa nke mbụ bụ ọnwụ, nke mbụ nka ịka nka ịghọta ije." These people are kavana nka ha aghọtaba n'ije, because they know now ebe ha na-ejezi n'wu the land of no return. So they want to confess so that they can rest in peace. Man, how they go lead? They must rest in pieces, whether they like it or not. So that is the only thing. And make me I stop here, I eat my mind, my people, because this matter na the matter we say, if person just they think about it itself, or if you they talk you go the your blood, your anger go they burst more. So ka anyị na-enyo ha ka anyị just jiri nwayọọ na-agbanyere ha ọnya ka ha na-enyo ka isi ha na-apụta. Ọdago Maazị Ugo, thank you so much. Ị na-agba mbọ na-agbasi ike, everybody here na-agba mbọ na-agbasi ike. Biko gbasibe dị ọnya ike, anyị nidiri ka more people na-enyopụta ya, ọdago, so that ka anyị na-ahụ isi ha ọfụma. Udo dịrị gị, ya gazie.
But it is well. We will continue to do what we know how to do. We will always speak. And then who get here, making here, waiting the prophet, they talk to the people. Since nobody is willing to talk again, me, and
I'm willing to talk.
okay, go on now, because the thing you get as it been, I'm being stressed.
Yes, so
Nobody, no, everybody that comes up to help as a co-host will be taken away. I don't know why. So it's just
yeah,
only me.
I was bumped out and
Yeah,
I
go on.
couldn't even request. Yeah, they will know all protocols observed. Thank you, everyone. Yeah, Mazi Honorable, did you see the new video of the AKA Anyogo?
delusional people, mental sickness. Yeah, mental ara ogbugba. I told you people that that thing you see that boy, because when you even if you are 100 years old and you behave as a boy, you remain a boy. Eh? That thing you see there, I told you people that he is going through mental disorder. On a thing saying a play. He's not well. If you know how to dig up people's profile, dig up his profile, you will see that he is mentally not stable. He is not mentally stable. If he fail to take his medical treatment every month, I'm telling you, it's not a joke. It's not a joke.
Sonny must have deserted him because he's supposed to get a confirmation on news, right?
Mm.
From the information minister.
Yeah, he shamelessly come to tell the ask her, Lucifer. What did
Exactly.
she do? Look at even the way he was speaking will tell you that this man is not okay. He's sick, very sick, very sick. To Finland to America should take you at least 3 days, isn't it? Two and a half. So if
So I'm just wondering what exactly are these people looking up to that makes them think that they can prosecute us. Oh, they're going to do this to us.
by
Oh,
the way,
we
my
are.
dear,
They will not let us step in Biafra land.
even if Dr. Ngozi is going to Finland, what is his business there?
Exactly.
Eh? These people are
Abu Njara
In
Njara.
fact, it's supposed to be funny, but this one he needs help, really serious help.
but
This
That's what being jobless can do. When somebody is
okay,
jobless,
Rooney,
you don't have people.
We are delegating Rooney to go and help them.
ah, Ronnie will be the last person to help them.
I will be the last person to help them, to be honest. Honestly, I will scatter things if I get there. They know that. Of course.
It's a part
Imagine
of
the
the help.
person
Now,
that
if
are
you scatter
parading
things,
that
it's
they
part of the help.
no, now, see, did you read what Dr. Labueze wrote about delusion? He gave them solution. If no, I told doctor, say, oh, doctor, you're such a lovely soul. Even you are giving medical advice to the people who want you God. Honestly, these people are delusional and they have a problem. Otherwise, how can this kind of person be the one that will Biafra? Somebody that cannot even handle express himself very well. Look at what he wrote. Uh,
It's just not fair,
no, I
When
don't
we
know. I
working
don't know
so
what.
hard, we wish this Biafra so much. Some of us carry it into our head like is God and heaven, which He is. Some of us can't breathe without Biafra. Some of us can't sleep. It's PM. All these cabinet people don't sleep. In fact, they don't sleep. It's impossible. Maybe sleep 2, 3 hours, back up 3 hours. Is the life is changed. Everybody's life is changed. For these people to not mocking us, this guy is mocking us,
You know why they are
and I don't
getting.
know.
You know why they are getting so pissed. Why they are getting so pissed? They wanted us to remain in this circle with them, doing bad things, bad, and we are not doing that. So
Yeah, but
they are
it's
getting
okay.
so
It's a
pissed.
good, it's, it's a good mock, but I'm just like, hi. We worked together with these people for over almost 2 years, and this is kind of mentality that we've been dealing with. Is that video right there is it's very pitiful.
That's
I'm not
what
even mad at them.
poverty mentality can do. The guy is poor, and that was why, and he has a criminal record. The people that helped him now want to use him, and he agreed. They just planted him there. Say, make sure that you get close to government, get the trust of your PM. When his time is right, strike. And that was why when they made that move for him to call a PM for questioning, 2 days, I mean 24 hours, they are talking of overthrowing him. Can you
Can you
see?
imagine?
That is what we're saying, because already that plan has been on the pipeline, and they were pretending to do, like everything is all right, nothing is going on, we are with you. Even when a PM, through the spirit, said that these people, you have been forming cabals, even without even knowing that you are there. He has that premonition that these people are forming cabals, having meeting, planning things, making move. Remember, before 2 weeks to his, going in for this questioning, he said, they are coming. They are not coming for me. They are coming for you. But be strong. You know, that's his tweet. I don't know
Hmm.
how I'll get that tweet back. There's a tweet that PM tweeted.
Oh, those
He
tweets.
said
Even
that,
he said it.
and all of us, we were thinking he was talking about Nigerian government, not knowing that is apart from Nigerian government, the whole world is coming. And I'm telling you, who are the people holding? Is it the Nigerian government? Is the European Union? Yes, they are pretending like we don't know that is European Union.
And
Is European Union?
I saw his eyes the last time he made that thing. Something told me that it's either he's going to miss us or something is going on, But I just know that
Yes,
this guy is.
that was why he told us that they are not coming for him. They are coming for us. And you can see that immediately it happened. How Nigerian government swinging and start killing our people. Then the criminals, those planted moles, they went on air, start causing stir, so that Biafrans will be distracted while the killing will be ongoing. Now that the government got it back on track, they plant another one. Oh, go and start talking. That's what they do. You will not believe these things. That person that is too close to you might even be a sabo that is planted only to get close to you. In this struggle, I tell people, you shouldn't have your own mind. If you have your own mind and be a patriotic Biafran, you will see this to the end. But if not, if you want to follow, hey, is my friend, is my brother, you will fall off. Because that person that you are calling your friend or your brother here is a suspect. He can change his mind tomorrow. I'm telling you. Like this Paul said, he said, follow me as I follow Christ. I always follow people as you are following the United States of Biafra government. As you are following, I'm following you. Once you start saying something I don't understand, one day,
Mazi, it's even hard for me now to make friends or try to get close to people because even foreigners, because even when they ask me, I'm afraid to tell them. Not that I'm afraid, but if I don't know who I'm going to tell I'm in Biafra, who might be working with the EU or the USAID. Because it's like, it's regular people now that is doing all these things, and you don't know who's who, so you might as well just keep your mouth shut.
That's
But
exactly what
this
I'm
thing is
telling you.
crazy.
You see, these people, they find out that they have failed. What they are doing now is to take in Biafrans, trying to shut people up, trying to put fear in people to think they are in charge. Imagine them telling you, we will send BDF to you. A Biafran is telling a citizen of Biafran that he will send BDF to his family for speaking the truth. And these are supposed to be the people who are fighting for Biafra. I don't know the Biafra those people are fighting, honestly. They need to describe it. They need to come out in the open and tell those people, gullible people they're deceiving, the kind of Biafra they want, because these people that threaten their fellow Biafra, say they will send army to them. What's the difference between them and the Zulu? Nothing different.
This is one of the reasons I really don't want to put my face on the Twitter, right? Not because of me, no. It's because of people, my people, and then I'm doing this on my own, I don't want to, and they don't, if they believe they will be fine, but if they don't believe it, somebody is now going to use my belief to go hurt them. This is what I've been avoiding, and this is why a lot of us are avoiding. And it's amazing that we don't even know who wants freedom anymore. I can count how many fingers here from the last struggle that we went on every day for almost a year and a half on space. We were like family, not knowing that a cabal is forming. I know I was having some kind of, red job, and they were marginalizing me somehow. But because they couldn't, I was always there, even though I don't say much,
I remember
because
you.
I was learning a lot.
Remember you. I mean, sometimes
Yeah.
nobody's gonna
Eh,
give you a knife.
oh, Master
So,
Ronnie, were you there when Goodman and First and all of them started
oh,
that space before we
oh,
started?
I was there. I was
Do you
there.
remember? You remember that guy called Win Win?
Yes, win-win. Yeah, I know him.
And I think he's in the same guy that is me again.
He's the same with me again. Yeah.
That's what I thought. Now I heard it. I'm hearing that he's the same guy that's tech guy. But I remember that I don't think he's tech guy. But I remember that
No, they guys
that
are brothers.
huh?
They are brothers.
They are brothers. Yes, they sound the same. You're right. But I was there when they were just bringing people in. I was always there, but those people will come. Somebody, I was there when Sisu came in. I think it's me again that or Win Win that brought Sisu in. You
I'm
remember?
not enjoying that Sisu. Where is that Sisu? Wall? Is he with them?
Of course.
Oh my goodness. Are you kidding? Oh shit.
Strong, Papa. Let me tell you when they captured that girl. Let me tell you when they remember one time she was on a space and somebody was I think it was somebody PM was having a space or somebody was having a space and she was trying to tell them to shut down the space and they were trying to abuse her or something like that and stuff. After
Okay.
that day, success was involved with that. And after that day, that girl left Twitter. And I think since then she's been working with these people.
Well, do you know I'm not surprised? Do you know why? I'm not surprised because if you watch out the people, those group of people in that place, they are these same group of people that always believe in themselves. They know it all,
Yeah,
So
because you,
people
you
like
know
that,
what they always say, we'll fight for you. We'll fight for you. So maybe that's how they get this girl. Because this girl was very she was I think she was innocent. I don't know. But they will fight for you. What are you fighting for somebody for? Who's here? Are we fighting ourselves or are we supposed to be fighting the enemies? That you're gonna be saying you're fighting for somebody in this cabinet, in this room. You're still going to be fighting for meaning what? And this is how they wanted to get Ada. This is how they wanted to get all these other people and fight for you. I fight for you. And I think that's what they did with this girl.
they are doing
Sisu, I
now.
was very
They
very
are
surprised.
I was any of them there. I'm not surprised
Yeah,
at all.
I think many
I've
of
been
them were just having a little problem with Dr. Ungo. Because
no,
when she was doing that thing, she was doing it in the closet. she wasn't
no.
she wasn't facing
They were
anybody. She was just doing her
just
job.
telling me what was happening. They
And
are not
people, that's
having
why
problem.
they now say that she didn't have contact. She was just doing what she was meant to do. And when you try to derail her or get her attention, she's not doing that. It's like me now. If I know that there's so many sabos in the room that I'm in, I will start to be cautious. Like, oh, I'm not your enemy. You're not my enemy, but please, just stay away. And I think that's what she did because she realized everybody around Simon were flicky. And then she decided that she's going. She has been in the political arena. She's been in the organizations as political. She's handled events. She's up to do. She can do it. And I'm not going to tell you now that she cannot carry gun either. you know so for them to now use that instead of them to embrace good things, they want to worry about who the messenger is. There's something my father always told me, and he
About
always told me. Go ahead, go ahead.
it's not yeah, it's not about her. They are just trying to mock our leader Simon, Mark Simon. Okay, our PM. It's not about whatever you see them doing to Dr. Ngos. It's not about Dr. Ngos. They are doing it to PM. Why would you pick her? I don't know where you're getting the point. Why would you pick her? But they don't want to come out in the open to say what they
I
do.
know.
Those people that have been deceiving will run away. So they need to keep saying, it's our boss, we love him. Whereas they have overthrown him, pushing their own agenda.
I was even watching. I'm gossiping. Let me forget that. Anyway, it's so hurt. It hurts. It hurts.
No,
What these people are
sometimes
just
we
trying
need
to.
to call those things out. We are not doing it to ourselves that know. We are doing it to our people in the homeland, especially who don't know anything.
Yeah, so they can realize.
So like I realize, so these people that came to me and told me this, they are wrong. Go, no, 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 I'm not following them again.
They're wrong. Okay, the other day, I was watching Ada, and she was broadcasting on another exposition on one of her friend. That's the art lady, the coat of arm lady. And the girl, she was one of them, but the girl, she's crying now. So she even accused them of poisoning her. It's like if you don't do their way, they will do something to you. If
That is
you,
what they are. You see what they are doing now is when you don't go their way, they're gonna threaten you. They will tell you they're gonna send the EDF to you. They're gonna send, trying to make people just all their plans to make sure these people to be afraid of them. You understand? So whatever they meet,
so
them.
what's the difference
Nobody,
between them and
nobody
the
talk about.
terrorists we're running
That is
from?
exactly what I am telling you. You are not getting the point. The point they are doing is this. What they are doing is this. All these things is to prove to this have accused our PM that is in fact actually he is doing is a fair, they are paid to do what they are not taking the message. These people are paid to do that, so they need evidence. So they are doing something to provide that evidence. So they will not what we are charging these guys for. Look at these people. Can't you see the way they are threatening everybody? Do you understand the game?
I don't know if you went. I don't know if you went to Finland because I didn't know. I didn't see everybody. But when Sonny Akbarawa came on the on the Zoom, right, to talk to us, all I was seeing was Akpabio. God forgive me. That's how I'm looking at him like this. I swear, I said, all I'm the only thing that came to my mind was Akpabio. Ah, this guy's got some Akpabio, you know.
It's not like the guy.
And then I remember
It's not like that, Fabio.
exactly. I was like, this guy is got some Akpabio in him, oh, you know. But because he was our, huh? Oh, oh no! If you wanted to shut down, it's fine, oh, because me, I'm just diving with the Saroni. Oh, you want? Okay, I can hold it. I can hold it if that's what you want. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's better. And then, if anybody wants, oh, okay, yeah, fun girl, are you there? Let's give fun girl. I think she probably busy. Yeah, it's all right. You know when she sometimes it's just what you have to do, but you want to keep listening, but you cannot talk. It's just that sometimes it's like that. Um, yeah, me and Saroni, we can keep, and then
Yeah,
Saroni, maybe as we're talking, go ahead.
mm. Yeah,
We
like I
can we
was
can talk.
telling you. No, Mike, let me tell you people what's going on. I am just remember they charge our PM. They said he's inciting people. Do you know what they said? Yeah, that was what I heard. They said one of the charges is inciting people on social media. Abi,
Inciting, yeah.
now, somebody is trying to prove to those people that actually, yes, it's inciting us by this group who are now threatening Biafra, cracking eggs, yeah, calling the BVF on people. What do you think those things are? They are paid to do what they are doing. They will have meetings and they
Yeah,
just want that they can
exactly.
continue to be there
No,
while
Rooney,
they stop the
Rooney,
victim.
Yeah, they
Rooney,
want to prove.
Rooney, hold on, hold on. Finland is accusing our PM of inciting us. And then those useless, brainless, delusional monkeys and baboons started breaking egg. So Finland is now saying, okay, since he's inciting them on breaking egg, he is not the terrorist we are thinking he is because they are breaking Finland, Finland, Finland is now saying that how can somebody like PM, Simon Ekpa, be inciting people that breaks egg? They never believed it. So even Nigeria themselves, as foolish as Nigeria could be, they don't even accept those people to be anything close to Simon Ekpa. They don't recognize them anywhere. Cha 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 cha. It's just to tell you that they know that they are nowhere. They are all bunch of criminals. Let me just baff. I will show you what success has done. Why they are hammering caterpillar is evil, caterpillar is evil. I am coming back. Just if you can't get the co-host, just control the speaker. Control the space. Just 20 minutes. I'll be back. Control it with your
Yeah, it's
microphone,
not
please.
coming through. It's not coming
Yeah,
through.
I'm coming. Thank you. Continue.
Okay.
You
Yeah.
know, like Oga Ugo said. those people, they were like wondering, so these people are breaking eggs instead of carrying guns. And these things are very embarrassing. Now, when you look at what what they are doing, so some people that would have come to take them seriously will now look at them like, I don't think they are following that guy. But these fools don't even know anything. Every day you see them gathering there. Now what they do is once you make any post, they will go there. When I end don't come. You know, see how Adado Rama they shout now. Now one by one. I don't feel that. Immediately Adado Rama came back, start apologizing again. They start cursing her again. Why would she do that? You see, these people are now looking at the same people that are those DOS criminals. These are the people that they are now listening to. They will not be clapping hands and having meeting with that come to their space. Like this one that called himself George of something something. He's an idiot now. When did he start coming to space? He was the one pushing everywhere during that election. Suddenly, Fiam he started attacking Dr. Labose. Fiam is now one of them. So those people are not to be taken seriously at all. They are only people that come there and do gossip and lie. Because once you tell one lie, you need to continue in that line of lie. People will leave. The people you told those lies will start finding out that this is the reason why this one every week they will come with another format. You see, the format of this week is Dr. Ngozi, why did you go to Finland? Where did you go there? To go and poison everything about her PM so that no go come out. We need money so that we go now go and get lawyer that will bring our PM out. Maybe not the what. Now another next week, who knows the format that will come out? I'm telling you, they have different. Maybe next week will be format of we go 247. We're exposing the truth. 247 is the reason why PM never come out. So Congress.
It's like we don't even have anything to fight them. What are they coming up with that we can antagonize? Nothing. Like, what did they say they were going to do that we can actually say, oh, Nothing. They only wait for what we say and then what DPM is doing or what. These people are crazy. Mazi running. They were so mad at Ada. Oh my God. I thought we should be mad at Ada. And we're not even mad at all. I mean, we're mad, but go and see the way they finished this girl for the. I'm like,
You know, the anger, they are like, it's just like, I don't know if you have seen a situation where somebody was doing terribly. You now expose the person. And you let her come forehand. I don't know where I'm getting the point. Now, when you now forehand, that same person you expose will be so mad at you, like, it's like a revenge. So after exposing us,
yeah, because at first they tried to take their side.
exactly.
At first they
So,
tried to take their side, right?
exactly. So immediately when I come
But
back, say, no, I'm very sorry. It was
but she
emotion
now
that
come back and say, God forbid. she 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 watched herself in the mirror. When she watched the video, she
Biafran
was
love.
like, what?
No, the foundation they wanted to use Ada Rama Sagadu. Ada come scatter their plan again. You know what? Because if I work well, you know, see Ada Rama, the God are flogging her now. Bring money, we are working.
Oh, she folded her hands.
You said your hand, so now I'm very, very furious at her. Imagine you would have told us that you would go back. We shouldn't have used you to do this spaces because to them is once you start. Are you not seeing what they are? If you want to test, just say anything negative. They will start adding you. They'll not start coming to your comment section under that post and start calling you. Some will start back channeling you. They are looking for people because Biafrans have left them. They don't have people. They are looking for people now. They are not. If you can imagine people coming to you, your back channel, telling you they will give you money, just start writing. I'm telling you, you think all those people you see suddenly they change. They send them some money, tell them this is your mission. Just make sure say every day, see what you'll be doing. And they're doing it. That's what poverty can do. And this is why we are fighting to get this freedom so that we build a better place that will stop or that will minimize this level of mentality. Because when people are not eating well and hungry, anything can happen. They will shift, especially when you are in the homeland. Easy for you to be bought over by even mere 500,000. The person even 500,000 is too much. With 200,000, some people will sell whoever they want to sell to you. That will tell you how terrible things are now. Go ahead. Hello, Jaffa First Love, are you there?
Oh, you're not hearing me.
I'm hearing you, but I'm hearing you now.
Hello? You didn't hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now,
Hello? I've been talking. You didn't hear me, yeah?
but your line is breaking. I
Oh,
don't know if from
somebody must have muted.
He's still breaking. They are targeting all
ah,
our
it's
accounts.
that yeah.
Yeah, I was saying, can you hear me?
Yeah, we
I
can
can
hear
hear
you.
you now.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, I was saying because earlier people were saying that they couldn't stand going on the other space, right? And then I said to myself, I'm gonna go there and listen to see if I hear some updates, of anything, just something. No, everything is curse, 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 curse. So I find myself cursing back. Like when they throw curses, you want to curse. Oh, And then I said to myself, why am I even on this space if I'm not gonna enjoy it? Like I always have to curse. I just leave. That's the only time. Now I'm irritated. I used to be able to handle it, but I find it out is I'm hurting myself because I have to constantly cursing back. So I just leave. These people, you find them talking about how they want to attack our banks, how they talking about how they want to start getting our names, how they want to kill us,
They
do
can't
this,
do
do
more
that.
than Jaffa First Love. They can't do more
Huh?
than DOS criminals. We have been in this. Not today we start. We don't pass that level. They can't do more
That's what
than
I'm
this.
saying. Don't say it, just do it. Don't say it, do it. I mean, don't
No,
say it, do
what
it.
they are
If you
doing,
really have
what they are
something.
saying, they just want to put fear in Biafrans for speaking against them. That's all. They can't do more than a dead rat. They can't even do. If they see the people they are even talking to physically, they will. Some of them will shit in their mind. They can't do anything.
Yeah, but there was a Mazi, there was a time one of the homeland warrior was on his space, And he was letting us know that actually these people are threatening. You know how we've been on this day, on this space for 2 years, and everybody, some people have known each other, they've exchanged numbers, exchanged friendship, even up to knowing their homeland or each other somehow. I don't know, I didn't do it. But now, because we're no longer on the same side, now you want to threaten me with my family, with my friend, or with my, this is what is going on. And that's why these guys are scared, he said because they know them, and they said, oh, so if you ever join the other side, or even for the fact that you're not even joining us, that means you're a sabo, and they come after you.
Yes, I
So
get it. I get it. I get it. But even at that, nothing would see. There's something I always tell people. That side of truth. Continue there. You see, let them stand their words and see if they will. Just keep your hand. They will be the one that will be in trouble.
yeah, that's one of the things, because look at how they threaten us. That's on space. You can imagine how much threat people are getting physically.
That's what they did. When Mazi Simon Iba was there, that's the same thing. Those DOS were threatening everybody. China Samuru, they formed death squad. Now you can see them now planning on forming death squad to start killing Biafran. I know that
Ara Balanjo.
if
Bala.
no, the more they are, I'm telling you,
Ara.
the more
You think
They're all crying because why that you see, that's the thing. They're threatening you because they have found out that they have lost. That's the thing.
exactly,
If
exactly.
if they're not losing, they won't threaten you. So
exactly.
just the only thing I can tell everyone is just relax, because look, they, as long as your hand is clean, they won't get you unless you, if they have gotten you one way or the other, or you have soiled your hands one way or the other, then you start fearing. But when you haven't soiled your hands, believe me, like I said, even with the Ofongoro, you know, the land of Biafra, the hurricane I have already invoked, we go to them one by one. Believe me, they're not going to sleep. Oh, you see that invocation I did? They're not going to sleep. Just believe
They're
me.
no longer sleeping, that's for sure.
And
That's for sure.
look at them. Their APM, you know, saying that our DPM went to that or is going to Finland, or is in Finland or blah. Look at this man. Look at this
Chineke.
man. You are an idiot. That is a deranged criminal.
Who is his information minister?
So look at
Not even the one where PAP and information minister among the
so,
two.
so our DPM, because of that, she
Wetin dey
did a
pain me?
she did a
Wetin dey pain me? Say
hold
make
on,
we
please,
bring
Sarah,
pink and book. We
hold
have
on, let
something
me.
good to answer to and to write. This is what is the pain me. Since yesterday, I
What
was
is
angry.
paining? Please, please, just mute your mic a little, please. So DPM just made a small video, driving from her place, to her place of work and all that, and this man is on space saying that DPM is in Finland. What is she going to? Okay, take for instance that DPM has gone to Finland. Why is he afraid of our DPM going to Finland?
That's what
It-
I ask. He's afraid
so
of something.
so because he knows he knows that who's
He knows what he's doing. Okay, he's afraid of. Imagine him going. If you go there now and find out, she will come back, and said, all those messages this insurance is giving you is not coming anywhere. So they are just shaking. He might get our girl. She might expose us. Yes.
So what I'm trying to tell each and every one of you is go and relax. All these things that are threatening you, they know they've lost. They know they've failed. Everything is backfiring. So they're there, discussing on how to bring our accounts down, how to kill, how to do whatever. All those things are just empty threats. Ndiala, it's no longer like before. Believe me, like I said, a hurricane is coming. A hurricane is coming. And they are going to taste it, all of them, believe me. We will be in our space here and they will start crying and coming back to this our space, begging. Believe me, you will say that I said it. They will come back begging. All these people that threatened us, caused us, tried to bring our accounts, they will come back here begging. You say, just mark today's date. When there is, the hurricane is coming. Did you hear what I said? The hurricane is coming. Brace
Yes.
yourself. The hurricane is coming. All right? The hurricane is coming. Just be happy. Go, if you don't have money, go and buy a drink and wait. The hurricane is coming.
It's
That's all I say.
I hear that. That's good. The hurricane. I'm waiting because, like you said, I said the same thing yesterday, lady, mouthpiece. I said if you took money from Ogenkere, go and return it because that's the root. That's his
That's
contact
the link.
to
Yeah,
you.
that's the link to get to
That's
you.
the link.
Yeah.
To get to you. So and you can see that everyone that took that money got some kind of whooping, and they're still getting it, and because they're still confused, very confused. In fact, they're so confused that when they see white, they will say, "Oh, that's for sure is black." That's how confused they are. you know because the things they say, oh, when our prime minister come out, these people, we will not accept them, we will not do this, we will they left the government, they went and formed their own government, and I'm like, okay, so what did we go to Finland to do, for crying out loud? Why did this same man that you guys are trying to protect, why did he invite us to Finland and keep saying 2 weeks, 3 months, 2 months, 1 month, 2 weeks, and we didn't see him again, and everything just we just should fall back to original government. Eh, what sense is this? And they feel
Confused,
like,
confused set of people. Confused
and
set
they
of people.
yeah, and they feel like when PM comes out, we are going to be the one that is on the wrong side. And I keep doing the math, man. I keep doing the math. I couldn't still can get the solution with their formula at all.
They don't have.
I
You see,
still couldn't get.
you can see that there's nothing else they do. Is only Igbo Egusi gossiping and threatening people and saying all sorts of things. That is the thing. They know that they have lost. That Ogenkere has deceived them. It was just like when we were warning the obedient, like not to follow people. Now it's the same thing. We want these people to stop following Ogenkere. Oge do fear, Oge dunya her into hell. But they didn't listen. Now they have come back, seeing that they've been deceived. They now go about threatening those that they know and all that. It's just unfortunate, just silly. They're just yeah. And the funny thing is that all of them, they tuned, they tuned into to their acting prime minister. In fact, there's no need painting it again that is acting prime. It's their prime minister. You see, even the way he was shouting and talking about
I don't know which one is acting
don't
there.
worry, there's no need. You
He's
just tell
acting
them
all
that
right.
he is the prime minister of Brigi now. All right. So now that he's there, they are just listening to him, and he has nothing else to say rather than saying Ngozi Oraveze went to Finland. So he's so scared. The man is so scared.
Ngozi Oraweze, what are you going to do in
I pity,
Finland?
you know, I pity those his followers, and they know they are in trouble. Even after listening to this program, Ngozi Oraveze, what are you going to do in Finland? If you are a sane person, if you're still normal, is your brain not telling you the truth that this guy have deceived you people? I don't know. I don't know how else to put it for them. Anyway, I don't.
They have something going on. Now, this girl, she came out and watched the video and she said, is that me? That cannot be me. Oh. Did you know that? She said, so the struggle has gone so bad that what happened? This cannot be me. It's not because so and she was right.
Hey, oh my goodness! I just had to say, when I said, oh my God, oh now it
She
looks
was
like.
right.
I think by now, for them now turning around, threatening and doing, say they've now realized that they made them a very big. They shouldn't be attacking us. We were not the ones that deceived them. They should attack. They should attack. Ogenkere that deceived them and leave us alone. So
Do
they
you
should.
do you know? I think they know by now that they're getting some kind of deception. I think some of them are kind of feeling it.
No,
I
no,
think.
since the day the uh, I think the day that they realized it was the day they tried to bring they brought our DPM account down. If I believe that somebody would have advised them by now that they shouldn't have done it, you know, that they shouldn't have reported the account and brought it
It
down.
has gone a long way now to expose them.
Yeah. Yeah, but now the bringing down of DPM account has really messed them up, and the
It
victory, the
upgraded
victory
us.
that I'm telling you, the victory that Deputy Prime Minister is having now. Believe me, my sister, I told you, if you don't drink, if you don't know how, if you don't drink, please go and buy champagne for the first time and drink.
I'm gonna
The
tell you.
I will just say to you, the hurricane is coming. Thank you. The
No more.
hurricane
Thank
is
you.
coming.
Mm.
They go cry. They go cry. They won't, like I said, it will be like they will be running and be asking themselves what is chasing them. They will be running, but they don't something will be chasing them, but they don't know what is chasing them.
But
So
let me
that is
ask you, with this new update with the IBB and the fact that the Igbos are always it's been innocent of this crime that they committed and
in case
because
they come me, they froze. I'm frozen again because
oh goodness, they're really fighting us. I can hear you. Can you hear me though? No. Let them not bring you down here too, because nobody is speaking. Oh goodness.
Um,
Oh, Mazirani
will
is there.
not,
Okay, good.
they will not bring her down. We stay here. We go nowhere. They never see anything. Let them keep writing, reporting. Is it by writing and reporting? They don't know the people I mean, they took the challenge. It's Biafran, so I am a Mekwan. We not the shade. In fact, when you are threatening us, that's when we now become more stronger to prove to you that when you hear me, when you care your that's all. We all know why we are here. Imagine this set of people are now the one in charge. Wahala go day now. Wahala go day. This is why every day they are crying because Nne, ego adịrọ ọzọkwa o, nne. Nobody is donating shishi. All they do is to do propaganda lie. Nobody's putting money anywhere. I said very soon they'll be fighting themselves. We'll be here. We will be here. Because to be honest, they are not finding it funny at all. They are not. They are not at all. All of them now, what they do is to come online, gossip, gossip. Is that how they are going to bring this? That's what we're talking about. Gossip and lies. My sister, go ahead.
I noticed, right? For the first time, maybe because this post is still new, the last post DPM made, all the response was very, very positive. I haven't seen them come up online yet. You know how they always come? I'm looking at it. They're not way they are sleeping. They are sleeping. Oh gosh.
Not on their WhatsApp meeting. After that
Yes.
WhatsApp come out, you know the same WhatsApp group, they will tell you
Yeah, I
everybody
think after
start to
the after the after they brought the space my DPM's space down, I think she gained more followers, you
of
know?
course now look I tell you today that she opened new account. She has gotten over 12,000.
Exactly.
For their 8 years has been on Twitter for months and it's not even with 2,000 followers. That's the
These
person that is
people, they don't know how woke we are. It's only a matter of time. Their friends will get it. It's only a matter of time. And even that time, that short time, I get disappointed because we're too, but I understand though, because we're very analytical too, you know. We like to analyze everything and pieces it, and that's how we feel. But sometimes one little information is enough. Is enough. Little information. Like, I always want to relate mathematics to life. Like in math, they will never give you all the information you need to solve a problem. Never. They will give,
of
in
course
fact,
gives you like 2 or 3 variables. That asks you
yeah,
to
in fact,
find
you have to like look for like pi. You have to like look for all kind of stuff.
exactly.
How much numbers they have and stuff like that. To
Those
do
things they are
that,
trying to
to have a
teach
good
us if we are
approximation,
going to have a critical
and
quick
that's even
thinking.
an approximation. So for us to have all these, no, I'm glad Simon did a good job. If in fact, Mazi Kano did a very wonderful job, because without Mazi Kano, I mm, it would ish. That means the way they caught up with us now, because when Mazi Kano was doing it, he was actually sneaking it in. They didn't take him too seriously, and he was sneaking them, sneaking in on her. When he got to a point where they feel like, this momentum is growing too much, or we need to, you know hmm, look at this, take a look at it. That's when they say, oh, no, no. But unfortunately, this is divine. Simon already took the baton. And boom, 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 boom. We flying. There's like, wow, this is serious. This guy, Simon, oh no. Obasan just say, oh no, this is the one you should have captured. This is the one you should have held on to. This one is dangerous. And it's so true. because he knew exactly what to do. He he has he has been prepared. He knew what paperwork to put in. He knew how to save his people. He knew how to talk to us. He was able to gather even the downtrodden, even the fools like Ogenkere was able to work close to him. He brought everybody close to prove a point that we can do it. Because we've been in diaspora, he has really taken a lot out of us. And because of that, we do deserve a chance. And he said, if you can do it, show up. Give us your resume. Let us know what you can do. Come on. The little you can give. Let's keep this train moving. And we kept it going. But still, some people still can't see that we just might cross that, main Rubicon. And they keep to, instead of them to believe or not to believe, step aside, they will take money because they want to shine today, because they hate this person, because the devil just have to deal with them and they don't know how to get out of it. Some of them even claim to be Christians. Some of them claims to be Jews, believers, truthfulness. And if you see them, they talk, oh, these people, they have done something so wrong to Simon Ekpa. We have killed Simon, no. And I'll be looking at that. What exactly are we doing? We are upholding what Simon built. We are protecting the mandate.
Remember Biafra first. Do you remember those days when you will come? No, we have a lot of respect. We love our women so much. They are number
Oh,
one. All the people that used to say those things now, they are the one attacking the same woman they claim to they love so much.
and but you said it now. It's not about her. Because
Mhm.
in everything they attack her with, I have not seen any personal attack, anything she's done wrong in any way. Or whether she did this to this person, or she did that, or this person says the only thing they say is she's evil. She sold Biafra. She's Nigerian agent. That's it. And they will say that 200 times. And they would start cursing their family one by one, cursing themselves one by one, putting all kind of unnecessary, making they turn me into what is it called now? Now I go on their space and start cursing them back because I'm not just gonna allow it. You know, anywhere I see Ngozi is I'm just and her followers. So I'm not only responding for Ngozi, I'm responding for me too.
Look, but yeah, going to the it's like, for instance, you're going into the poto poto with the pig. So what do you expect? When you went there to get poto when you there, So don't.
I learned this, right? Mouthpiece. I learned this when PM
So
was here,
you
right?
you
When
you
PM
hardly
was here, right?
you
He
yeah.
told us particularly to go and attack them back. That's the only way. That's the only way media works. Are we just gonna let them keep flying that nonsense? No.
No,
This
no, 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 no. The thing is this, there's something. If you go there to attack them, it means that they what? The only time you can attack is when you see postings, not to go to their space. When you see their post,
oh no, not their space. Oh no. I don't do that. I go their space anonymously. I don't attack
well,
them on their
yeah,
space at
yeah,
all.
okay. For me, I don't even go to their to their
But
space to listen
yeah,
to anything because,
on their
believe me,
brain.
Their shenanigans,
dishing it
their
out
nonsense will
to
still
Biafrans.
fizzle out to come on the in on some posts, and you will
You
see
all hear
it.
this?
And that is where
I,
you do the
I
job.
don't
It
even
is
know
not
what to
that
use to
nonsense they
refer
do
to
on the space
this
there. Believe me.
individual, a
And
crop of
now that you have
classless
seen that they are crying, you know, they know
individuals
they have lost. If
that
I was
surrounded our
the
prime
like, it's
minister.
like, you know,
You heard one of them
you
saying
know,
that I'm in Finland on Wednesday, Biafrans. How do we get to this
they're just
level?
roaring like
And I just
injured. They're
begin to
just
wonder
injured
where Biafran
lion.
ever came.
That's what they
Injured
are.
lion, yes.
I
So
begin
the
to
Iran,
wonder
and when
why
a lion is injured,
Biafran ever came.
anything he sees,
Because
he
when
will
you have
destroy until
deranged
he will
individuals
destroy until
parading
he now
themselves
falls
as the
down, finally,
people
buried underground. You know,
that
that
In
is
fact, the
it.
represent
cry
this
is too
struggle,
much.
it
and,
casts a lot of doom. So
and
Biafrans, do not be
we're
moved.
enjoying it.
Do
But
not
most
worry.
especially
Do not
moi.
let them
Moi here.
I was like,
distract
Ngozi,
what we are doing. We are
Ngozi is
really
nobody.
focused,
Ngozi is this. Ngozi is a
and
boy.
our
Why are
eye
you
is on the
crying?
ball.
And leave them
The
now.
terrorist
Do
Nigerian
your
state,
thing now, man. I
the
lie.
killings you are
She's
doing.
holding them
We
by the neck.
reintegrated and rehabilitated
But
terrorism, killing our people,
I
our
want like
mothers,
all
raping
that
our
one.
women and our children. We
Do
will
you know what?
stand and
Do
Simon
you,
fight.
was holding them in the
Thank
other
you so
side.
much,
I
you
Biafrans, and
know,
saw
have a
her.
great day. Bye.
please, I know you're trying to exercise a little bit of. Anyways, the thing is, DPM is like the sexy fly that perched on their scrotum. It is not able to, if they try to remove it, trouble. If they leave it there, trouble. So they know they are done. They are done. Believe me, they are done. You know, they are done. Hey, my
And
sister,
she didn't do it to them. She didn't do it to them. They did it
they
all by
all by
themselves.
themselves. All by
She
themselves.
didn't do it to them. In fact,
Yeah.
because I remember after we kind of settled down, maybe a couple of fundraising and everything, she dissolved they dissolved the cabinet, and then they invited everybody back. That was how it was supposed to be. Run
And
smoothly.
for the fact that their mind, the mind is so fixated that, oh, dissolving it means it cannot be any. But they don't understand. Sometimes I even wonder.
How? When we still need 1 million vacancies.
No,
How?
hold on, Biafra first. The thing is that even most of them that are professors, I wondered how how were they able to get that professorship. Okay, it's dissolved doesn't mean that you're sacked or whatever, because even if after everything, take for instance, you are the head of a department, and during that period of brigade, and you were not doing well, of course, automatically you'll be changed because you're not really moving that department forward. Somebody else who is more capable will have to head it. Maybe you can become the deputy. Maybe you learn from the person that will teach you what to do. You see, for me, I don't even come out so much on my own department, in my own department, because the head of department of my own, she does a very wonderful job. I don't even do much. I just support her, and she's doing well. So all this nonsense that some of them that knew that they weren't really pulling any weight, they were the ones who pushed the other um you know the other ones that don't even know how to handle, that somebody is using them. They just messed themselves up, and then they lost everything. So it's hard for them now to come back and take any major position. No more, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Anyways, I'll be listening, so somebody else will talk. Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank
thank
you.
you. Thank you for the conversation. I think this is the first time we have actually conversed, right? Where's my
Yes.
phone girl? She's missing. She
Fungal,
might be
Fungal is there.
busy.
Maybe she's at work.
Mm-hmm. Yes, so yes. And I know the guy, Mazi Ronnie, are you there? Yeah.
Amuche, are you there? Is Amuche there?
Amuche. Oh, he got speaker, right? Yeah, he got speaker. Go ahead, sir. Amuche. Speak, oh, give us that heaven's voice.
Udo, Udo.
Udo! We want to hear it too.
Anyway, this guy, this person that is on, he say, Smile Amuze. Has he spoken before? I haven't heard him speak there.
Oh yeah, yeah. That Mazi smile. Is it gone or he's still here, right?
He's still on speaker. And what about
He's
this
still on speaker.
James? Yeah, James.
Yeah, Mazi sounds smiley. I really would like for you to hear you speak again. Honestly. I won't tell you why now, but I really would like for you to speak again.
Yeah,
Because
I'm still here. I'm still here.
yeah, please speak
Biafran first,
again.
are you in love? Let us know. You know.
Oh, yes, yes,
Okay,
yes.
fine. Go ahead. Go ahead.
That voice is killing me. Yes.
All right.
I was enjoying I was joining you people's conversation. So,
Okay. All
you
right.
know,
Okay. Go ahead and
yes,
speak. All
yes, I
right.
was just listening because um it makes sense, and I was also going through some informations also, concerning the things that we talked about. Um, I still can't understand why the ATM is still lamenting, and then why they cannot focus on their activities, and then all they just continue is all about it's all about the government. They're trying to personify, trying to make Biafran look like it's all about somebody.
Their
So I still
friends
cannot figure it out.
do not
But
be carried away
nevertheless,
by individuals
we
that
are
are
moving
filled with
on.
delusions.
Like
I mean,
most of us can
how do
see
we
that
even get here?
things that is happening
You
in this
see,
moment
people
is
who
just
are
the
really, really
natural truth.
crazy,
It's just nature
parading themselves
manifesting.
as
Nature
fighting for
just
Biafran.
yielding
How did
out
our leader Nnamdi Kanu
great
really
results.
get away with this
Everything's working
bunch
out
of
for our
people?
own good, for our own,
And how did our leader, our Prime
organihu.
Minister
Let me put
Simon
it in
Ekpa
that
went
way.
through this hell with
Because
this crop of
as you
individuals
know,
that just
nọrọ ebe a
make
nọ
up
ebe biri
something
ozu
on
na-esi
their
n'ụkwụ
brain
abụọ.
and start
And then
dishing it
ihe
out
ọbụla
to Biafrans?
na-eme okirikiri ka na-agba ukwu ose adaghara ya elu. And
You all heard
ọkwụrụ
this.
anaghị akarịrị na akọrọ ya
I don't even know what to
maka
use
na
to
onye
refer to
gbacha
this
lekaleka ozu ike.
individual and crop of
Ihe ga-eme bụ ihe
classless
ga-emenụ, and we are moving on. We are
individuals
making progress
that surrounded our
each
Prime
and
Minister.
every day, every
You heard
seconds,
one of
every
them saying
minute,
that
every
I'm
hours,
in
every
Finland on
day.
Wednesday. Biafrans,
So
how
ihe
do we
ọ
get to this
masịrị
level? And I
anybody,
just begin to
any
wonder where Biafra never came.
individuals full of
I begin to
bitterness,
wonder why
anger,
Biafra never came.
fear,
Because when you
let the
have
person keep
deranged
displaying
individuals
whatsoever that he
parading
or she feels
themselves
like. But you know
as the
what?
people
Njem anyị fere go ntutu isi
that
anyị taa
represent the
abụghị ha
struggle,
anọ.
it
So
casts a lot of
afiabeghị
danger.
some people
So
afia.
Biafrans, do not be
Our
moved.
eyes see no face to fear
Do
this
not worry.
this journey.
Do not let them
Anyị amara onye bụ enu ozu ya na-atọ.
distract what we are doing. We
They
are really
didn't do what
focused,
they do, say what
and
they
our eye
say. It
is
is
on the ball.
only in
The
their
terrorist Nigerian state.
comfort
These
zone
killings you are
is where
doing.
they will
We
talk all
reintegrated
their
and
rubbish
rehabilitated
and
our
said
terrorists,
their
killing
rubbish
our
and
people,
do what
our
they want.
mothers, raping our
Maka na
women and our
gịnị?
children.
Bọsị amụrụ
We
nwoke ka amụrụ
will
ibe ya.
defend ourselves.
Onye na-enyo
Thank
isi
you
ya
so much,
na-apụta.
Biafrans. Have a great day. Bye.
Onye ọbụla bacha, who no go die? Who no go die? You get anybody wey chop mgbogini gold? If you kill somebody today,
Biafrans.
tomorrow you will follow up. So all this threat, we don't even, I mean, it's going to the place there, so we don't need to pay them attention because this is, how do I put it? Just, I don't know how, I just don't find I don't have a word to really define or to express this such kind of attitude. Ịpụta na-abara ọha mba, Igbo sị gị na ọha siere ofu onye na ọmaghị richi anya. And one person will just come and begin trap. People will just, or few individuals will just come and want to impose themselves on us. It's not going to happen. It is not going to happen. And then we'll keep on encouraging our people. So as for the topic that these Igbos before 1966 coup, that is the things that is even we should continue talking about all this truth, that is surfacing now. Ya ka esi na-ekwu. Because when I think of my elder brothers, think of cousins, other family members, think of the people that fought in that war, and think of the people that we lost, all just because few individuals or few peoples feels like to character assassinate us, and for that killed us in numbers, just because we stand for the truth, equity, justice. And today they are telling the children, the grandchildren, the great-grandchildren of those people that we just feel hard, and we just feel like we will do these things, nothing will happen, which is still the slogan of the Nigerian police, mobile police today. I will waste you and nothing will happen. So that slogan they just created from that time. So they just wake up and created such scenario and that slogan, and then really do it, or that they really did it that time, and think that forever, indeed, nothing will happen. No, we are now in the era that something have begun to happen. We are now in the era that something must surely happen. There must be consequences of those actions. Some people have to answer for it. Things must happen. The pain must be revenged. The cry, the early death of millions of our people. Some people must answer for it. Some people must be held accountable for it. So these are the things. And then any individual that we are talking about these great atrocities meted on us, and some individuals, some element, some people from our own side will now come to be a hindrance. Oh my giant for going to this and because when they ga-ewepụta mkpịsị aka like this bunye ha n'anya so that ka ha nwere ike mara that na anaghị ahụ ọka na express, anaghị akpọ ọga na koroda, and anakwana ahụ ọka na filling station. So everything that is happening now is working for our own good. We have nothing to lose. We have lost souls, but you see, for revenge, we have nothing to lose in taking action, and nobody is going to stop us. Nothing is going to stop us. Those that want to be a willing tools to try to see if we can lose focus and keep on talking about them very, very soon. I am using this opportunity also to, all of us, many people that are speaking out are talking. I am using this opportunity to say, I think that it's a high time that we begin to develop also lesser focus on the activities, ndị na-enweghị things ha na-ewetara anyị, enweghị uru ha na-ewetara anyị. So investing our energy on their things. I mean, you will go to the topic of, you will go to their town hall discussion or something like that, and then after then you just come back with with low energy, negative energy. Nobody needs that. Nobody needs such kind of nonsense. Now this time, moving forward. So I think I don't even have millions of words to say, observing, watching, and then applauding our government and the people and the Biafrans that have begun to notice that what our leader said, once someone begin to tell you, oh, when a case Baba Kokugeha. These are the people of Omunekesi Mayor, and the people that will remain here, no moving forward. Happen those people. And it's step by step. Very soon, we will not be talking about them again. Very soon, I get jinkete. I get jinkete piano time. Then he equate that they are not existing. We will not be yielding, paying attention to all these their petty shenanigans. Biafrans, wake up. And all the whole indigenous people in that contraption called Nigeria. What Biafrans are doing are also for your own good. Even some of you that are even still serving as the men and women in that of uniform in that contraption. What are you people? Are you people happy during election? The politicians will use you people. Are you people happy the way the innocent people that they are using you people to sending you people to kill, to destroy their destiny, to send to their early grave? But when you're retired, these people will ignore you. Now you will come back in the midst of these people.
Do not be carried away by individuals that are filled with delusions. I mean,
and join them.
How do we even get here?
And begin to cry
and
weep and
people
mourn.
Who are really, really crazy.
I think it's a time that you people also
as
should
fighting for Biafra.
know
How
that
did our leader Nnamdi
Nkonye
Kanu really get away with this
Nkonye
bunch of people? And how did our leader,
no condition
our Prime
is
Minister
permanent.
Simon Ekpa went through this hell with
including
these
some of you that are today
make up
in the Nigerian politics.
And start dishing it out to
Biafrans. You
all heard this.
Lucky Dube said, be good to the people on your way up to individual ladder.
And crop of
you will need them on your way down. You see these people where you they kill, where you they do today. You will need them on the day of your occasion, and you will still need them on the day of your burial.
One of them saying that I'm in Finland on Wednesday. How do we get to this level? And I just begin to wonder where Biafra never came.
Many bodies are carrying kwa carry. Manichiji na anahano nte na patozu alanini. We are warning and we are talking. Repent. We didn't say just repent and come. Just use your tongue and count your teeth. Uba oge kade. And some of you that have, akpotigon tuno, botio buno, unuga no daya. Unuga no daya. So, without equal too much, I just want to hear, said Biafrans, United States of Biafrans, everything is working for our own good. Keep supporting. Don't forget every Saturday is a fundraising. Even we in Aludo on coming Friday, we will have also our internal fundraising on Friday. Everything that we need now is money, 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 money. United States of Biafra need every money. If we know how to convert air to money, we will do it. Everything must be converted to fund. The first thing, money. Second thing, money. Third thing, money. Fourth thing, money. Everything, money. For us to finance. Get all the defense mechanism that we will need to defend our land, defend our territory, defend our life, defend our property. That is what we need now. We'll keep on calling for the support. And don't anybody in which way that you are supporting, keep doing that. We still need more people. We still need more people. There are still some people who are just sit down, they look. There's no more time. The government need your support now, because very soon, when we will get back, when we will go home, when we get home, we will not need the fundraising again. We will not need that your money. Then you will keep it for you. As government is putting every necessary thing in places, it will lead us to the place, it will lead us where we will no longer be demanding for individual support, I mean financially. But now that we need it, this is the time for each and every one of us to think and do something for Biafra, not just only looking and asking what Biafra will do for us. This is the time for us to ask ourselves, what can we do? What are we doing? What should we do for Biafra? This is the most important question. And this is the most important thing. We should not forget our leader, Mazen Namdekano. Free Mazen Namdekano activities. Hashtag free Mazen Namdekano. Hashtag free Mazen Simon Ekpa. Hashtag free all the whole Biafrans in Nigerian dungeon. Nigeria must release. Let Biafrans go. Let Mazen Namdekano go. Finland must let His Excellency Simon Ekpa go. Same with all the people. Do we know that there are still people that were going to Afaruku Ibeku during the time that our leader Mazen Namdekano was released for the first time? And these people were picked a lot. They are still in Nigerian dungeon up to today. I'm talking about people that they picked 2016, 2017. They are still languishing in Nigerian prison. Many of them. I mean, in Europe here, where we are living, I don't know anybody who commit a crime in Düsseldorf and they go and lock you in Berlin, or they take you to judge you in Berlin. No, you will serve your sentence right there in the city. Not even so, they don't even take you from that city or from that region or from that town to another place, to another state. But in Nigeria, they pick people from old Abia state and then they carry them from that place straight to Abuja. These are the atrocities that we are putting to an end. That is the reason why every voice, every support is very, very important. We will never relent. We're not going to give up. Ekeledre Chukwu Okike Abiam and the Holy Spirit of our holy ancestors that who have restored back Biafra. So we need the support, the collective effort. Can zappon the presence of Nigeria in our territory. We are just requesting for people, collective brew, makanasena ukwaziza, kaigonu, kaibrun ukwaziza, zarano the presence of Nigeria, zapoya no nabai, zapoya in Biafran territory. That is what we are talking about. And that is what the government is doing, everything, putting every mechanism to see that such kind of a thing happen this year, this in Ketan and Kechi as quickly as possible. Even self Oto Achijiri now in this our side, as na ninth side now. At least by the time we will go wake up, make the very first news we will go hear say yes, finally, the presence of Nigeria in Biafran territory is gone and gone forever, gone. Apochana. They are no more, nowhere to be seen again. That is what we made. So in the bany, ya gazienu. Gaziera anyị na-eke n'orie n'afọ na